you say? I lagged out.
Oh no, I was making a joke that you guys were planning something.
I mean, kind of.
Because no,
I never
Not
planned
for-
anything.
I don't know.
Holy shit.
This guy looked like he's
to the
That's what I said.
stuff.
It's a huge bitch.
Yeah.
Awooga.
Usually guarding the gate.
Oh man, I hope I'm sitting on a bench and she needs a seat.
And branch out from that. So we are.
Are people gonna try and kill
Oh
you
no.
again today?
Please, I sure hope when I go to sit down, that big lady doesn't need to sit somewhere and doesn't see me. Oh no.
steals your wallet.
Oh my god, you're making me think of that
I'm gonna
old
use that
man
as an incantation. I just don't know what spell for it to be for.
Hey.
Poor mountain lady just dropped down. He's just like, oh
I
my
get
god,
them
oh
in
my
this
god.
recording.
Okay,
I
so
can
this
make
motherfucker
another
actually
title
has a new
video that
icon now,
has
thanks
Dom
to
and Mommy in it, and it gets another
It's
2,000
Force
views.
One
in
Terror
4
character
days.
changed recently.
I want you to know, genuinely, your videos are gonna be so much good. I get so excited. Oh, there's another one!
High school days where I told you about my character. Here we go. Here's the
I get
incantation.
so excited because I love seeing all the funny shit that
The one
happens
I
around
put
you.
out 3 days ago. I put it out 3 days ago. It has 2,000 views.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's an incantation. You have to get it out as fast as possible to cast the spell. Right? That's the idea, right? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Fucking go. I am pumped, and also the roleplay has started, and I do not know why I'm not on this. I'm gonna do that.
I have a staff to craft, I guess.
Maybe.
Enjoy!
Accidentally into a voice call, you don't even
Do I want
it?
Oh dear.
Where wind was there, and
All I'm saying is
How did this happen?
Oh, I'm in the wrong model. Hang on. I'm out of.
Okay.
I'm out of. I am out of the bandages. I am out of the bandages.
Face.
But I was
Enjoy
in the
session
bandages
today.
for a few sessions.
Incredible pull.
So I got things cooking I've been wanting to say for a bit, but you've been busy in calls.
Wait, that Thanatos?
Wait, you have something to say?
To you, yes.
Yes, alright, what do you have to say?
I can't even
First off,
say anything.
we've been meaning to still have that gush talk about the desert scene for a bit, but you kept getting busy.
The Tavern Keep. So now he's in the care of the other one, Arthur, which is fun.
I had
Bird.
shut down, and I was like, I need to go, and I went to the toilet for 30
Bird up.
minutes, and then I just fucking
Amazing.
Hi.
Bird up.
No, we ended.
Man said I had a shit. I don't want
How is you?
an old
I'm good.
Show back up. One that
Not really seeing many people I recognise besides yourself.
Two can play at that game.
Are you
Oh,
wild
please tell me
shaping?
you don't.
Ooh.
Please tell me you don't have a toucan.
For no reason.
What? Have a toucan.
Two can play at this game, Rhys.
Closest thing I got is a penguin.
Oh.
It'll have to do. It's a flightless bird.
Look, I am penguin.
Ah.
What kind of penguin?
Hello,
are
fellow
you?
bird.
Is that an emperor penguin?
I think so.
Hey, that's an emperor penguin.
Mmm.
I can't move my arms. My flippers.
Last week. I don't know.
This thing apparently has a swim toggle though, which is weird.
It was great.
Huh.
Richard? What the hell?
What did I
I'm
miss?
never gonna be able to hear the name Richard again.
Sorry for that.
How, oh,
Ever.
I still have my
Not prepared
camera on.
for that hug, by the way.
I'm trying to figure out why this one has a crystal.
Or that whole situation in general.
When you approached after on the docks at Red Wall, she was not like prepared to get a hug.
I was just having such a bad day yesterday. It was horrible.
Why does this one have money?
I'm never gonna be able to hear the name Richard again normally without thinking of that guard from.
Don't worry about it.
Richard?
The one with the mustache that we kept shitting on.
Maybe it just wants money.
So I'm just gonna look. My Uncle Richard has the same
Maybe.
mustache.
Oh, you've got this one as well.
Yeah, I have it too.
Anyway.
It's got body tracking.
It does.
Oh.
New role player spotted. New role player spotted. Where are they?
Alright, I'm gonna go do some Aether work.
Yep, have fun.
I'll
see you in funny clips most likely.
No one else? I'm waiting for my crew soon. I'm waiting for at least one person.
Hello there.
It's almost
I've taken this
20
pattern to be my wild shape.
You just have an obnoxiously long body, like proportionately.
You're being shot by a pig.
And you're stabbing your own leg.
I am a wet bird.
You look fancy, very cool. Loving the fit. Loving the fit.
Today's episode is
brought to you by Doom Eternal.
What? Hey.
I have Hades Town playing. I don't know if you know like the plot of Hades Town.
Anyway.
All I know is I named my title after
I found this one.
Doomslayer reference.
Oh, I have this one.
Two different people.
What are you saying holding on for?
You can't enjoy roleplay into the realm of hell.
Enjoy roleplay.
I am the creature man.
I think
Alright,
people
yes,
started to flood in.
Best of luck.
So far, I can only go good, but I have this for later.
I should start my recording. You just reminded me. Thank you.
I'm happy with this new
Hold on, let me make sure.
I'm trying to figure out, does this thing have a sit?
Suggestion?
Isn't Trepid getting on today? Is in order.
I don't know. They're usually on pretty much every session. I can check.
I just make sure it was set right. Oh my god, right. That
It's
was the
okay
sound of
if
Cecilia
he's
growling
not.
and changing. That's what
I remember him saying he had a headache earlier. So.
Because she breaks all her bones.
Hmm.
Yeah. Every time she shrinks or grows, that's what happens.
Good thing I don't have any bones.
Yeah.
Their bones are unguarded!
people breaking their bones.
I mean, I see them as online on Discord, so.
I've deemed it that she just breaks all of her bones and muscles to shrink and grow, and so I play a tracking sound through voice mod.
And they were asking about session time, so.
What the fuck was that?
Oh
goodness. Alright.
I have that's working fine. I have my.
I don't know. Just.
Why, yes, I am very much live.
My crew is here and I'm gonna make it their problem. I'm gonna go cause as much chaos and then blame Juno.
Please, absolutely.
I am shorter than I thought I was.
I am also just accidentally super tall.
I'm meant to be like 5'1", and I'm like barely even 5.
You can't. Sorry, no.
If that.
I can't see anything. Sorry, no.
I think this is the 5'0" line, and right above it is 5'3". Oh yeah, you are barely at the 5'0".
I don't know how far you can see in
Why
terms
am I
of those avatars.
Why am I so short?
There's a person over there.
I mean, I'm used to this IRL, but seriously.
Try to get their username. Zach, over there.
I'm not.
I saw the red scarf.
I'm not supposed.
and
I wasn't
black
supposed
hair,
to be
and I thought
this
it was
tall
Taz.
when I made this character,
That's what I associate with Taz.
but it just happened by accident, and I have kept it.
I've never met any of the winery crew properly. You know?
1.84 according to VR chat, but I think
Okay.
I'm like
5'1",
6'5".
154, I think, isn't it?
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Oh.
I'm waiting like a couple more minutes.
I don't know if you where you can
I'm
see
waiting for these
that.
two chuckle fucks.
Yeah, that should be right. That feels right.
What am I looking for?
I'm ready to go now.
Is there ashes?
I should go join a new
Definitely
group.
didn't put Rift.
I should take over the world.
How you doing today?
Move out of the way, bitches. I'm going in.
Oh damn,
Jesus Christ.
savage.
I'm thinking back.
Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Yeah, I'm done using that thing.
She looks cool.
I'm so like,
Proud of her, because when I run backwards,
to it,
break is over the shoulder.
Look at that.
She'll find something.
Cannonball.
Today, I'm just waiting for a certain player to arrive and show off their new model that I worked on.
Fair. Alrighty, yeah.
What are we talking about?
Because I learned kick bashing.
Everything. Yes.
I still don't know kit bashing. I just got V-Roid and Final Fantasy
To be honest,
models.
I'm not going in as Tempest now. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go in as my Ferocian character.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Time to change my voice up. Time to be somehow.
Oh my god, you grew boobies!
This is normal.
It's okay. I look at myself and I'm surprised by my boobs.
Characters, and they have to do it a certain way. So, if I can't get someone to do it, I need to do it myself.
Whenever you play a woman, you do have a spare usually, so it is a character trait of yours.
Precisely. Yes, I just love spirit combat, to be honest.
Fair.
Because, well, no, it's a tribute to Kels from season 1 of FT. Like, she was my first character. And, ever since then, I've always, like, done it's like, if I'm doing a character like that, I'm going to have them have a spear. To kind of, like, tribute.
Tribute it to that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have that little bit of a, what is it called?
I got destroyed.
I'm sorry,
What else
killed
is
you
new?
with my boobies.
Oh.
Let's make it a second. Is this done right? Wait a second. This isn't done right. Oh, fuck.
Wait, what? What happened?
Well, if you want to be dominantly left-handed, you have the left hand on the end because it's controlling the spear. So, technically, this is left-handed.
Yeah, you put it backwards.
Because this is what's called right-handed. Yes, I understand it's on the right hand. But if you're... I don't care. Because technically if you're doing, like, dual-wielding, but I'm a person that
You
just...
currently have it here, but you want it basically there.
Yeah, so, as a lefty, you know,
Well,
this
it
works.
depends, because you need... Well, if you want to
just
use a
glad that you
shield,
have
you
both
would need a
hands.
shorter
That's all.
spear, actually.
Right, if I need to adjust that, I will. But as
No,
right
no
now-
need to adjust. No need to adjust because you already have this.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
I need some help. Help?
Help?
I keep getting something keeps showing up in front of my screen.
Okay.
It says my voice is set to something, and I don't know where that's coming
Guys,
from.
control it down.
I've never been here before.
Turn it down!
I didn't know they're
You shall
yelling.
not yell. But
I
anyways,
think I forgot
heard my
that I
name
was
over
whispering.
Oh.
No, you're good. Where
Don't whisper. It's good talking.
What if I want to whisper?
Alright, there's no one of concern over here.
Yay! Big swing. Bah.
Oh, I can't think of me whispering without thinking of the the Doctor module. God, I was so embarrassed.
I can't speak louder than I am right
being
now.
a doctor.
I'm gonna make my
What?
way to Redwall.
Ooh,
I can't believe
just
you're whispering while
that
being a
means he's gonna
doctor.
join soon.
No. I'm always a doctor.
Oh,
It
no.
comes with
I got
being
debated.
in the Healers Guild, but particularly week 139 or session 139 was the Doctor's Philosopher's
I hear him in
Keystones
the
module to put a cap on Doctor's story arc. I wild shaped into a rat, and I was having so much trouble trying to listen to the instructions I was receiving. On top of having my heart beat out of my chest, because I was being all sneaky like. As a rat.
Rat.
Okay, I'm gonna go be a very.
It was.
You're whispering.
What? No.
I can do it again.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Have you seen it all?
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, things happened.
I don't know why I pulled that out. Yeah, I got a little stubble.
Can't remember names.
He's so cool.
Just pulling a
Like
weapon.
he's your guy. I
What?
didn't know you had stubble.
Also, hello.
Hi, honey.
Right.
Hello, I'm not late. I'm
Oh,
here
not
right
again.
on time, and I didn't oversleep.
I don't kill you.
And I've always been awake.
We'll
Not yet.
Lots.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That's why I slept more.
I was on the attic.
God. Learning swordplay is going to be another arc entirely. Now that I got this thing from fucking Spiral.
Whatever. Yeah, I should sit down for this if I'm sitting.
It's one thing to just smack somebody upside the head with a little piece of wood. But this is a sword! This is a sword! This is a fight ender! What does this do? Give you a little headache?
Fucks with this model.
Yeah. A little bit of like a. Ow, stop that.
Yamero!
You're not.
No more. You're just standing there with the stick, just like.
Yeah, no, I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Because
Face the Druid's Justice. Bunk. Bunk. Bunk.
Don't flap like a bird. Group did not recognize me.
God.
Oh God, it's so hot. I'm gonna die.
Alright. Are you ready, Mac? I am like a
I,
something.
I only fly away! Okay. It's good to see you again, Silver.
Your voice is shotgunning. Not me. Oh, sorry, I'm lagging.
And you! And you!
It's great to see you too! White mage!
I'm sorry. I am not helping my case.
It's good to see you, Yoshi.
How?
And I have changed a lot from our last.
I saw you when I was trying to become part of the Healers Guild.
Yes, we can still get you signed up. Pick up.
I had no idea what my element was, so I had to ask this freak, and then I forgot to do it. Hey, Silver, what are our alignments? Whoa, you got like weird shit in your head.
What?
There's like little octopus like suckers or something. It's just like a bunch of little circles.
Don't draw attention to my.
You're gonna make me want to go
yeah,
inside of him.
my bad.
It's fine. There's no.
Ayo.
There's nothing. It's cool. There's nothing wrong at all.
Yeah. I keep checking my chat on my arm, but I still don't know if it's working. It might be just as scuff as last time. I didn't even like try to fix it. I just updated it, and I went, yeah, that probably fixed it. And then like I got busy with other stuff.
Message, then we can determine that.
I'm headed in, so if I see you, I'm headed.
Somebody might have already sent a message. You know what? Usually it shows like my viewer count in the bottom, and I'd at least have like myself or a bot or something in there. Maybe, I don't know. And since it says 0, it's probably not connected. That's probably what's happening. It's probably
Haven't even got
fucked.
started yet, and I'm super thirsty.
Thirsty.
I wrote something in your chat. Do you see it?
No, not at all. This is
Damn.
good. All right, I'll
Shit's
turn it
still
off. So that
boinkered.
it's not in my fucking way.
Oh, I like your.
It wasn't even logged in.
Your accessories.
My accessories. My accessories are in the front.
Yeah. Your healing staff and your sword.
Send another message. Send another message. I think I
My
just
staff
authenticated.
is the same as it's ever been since day one.
Holy shit.
The only about
this
the only
works,
new
Silver?
weaponry I've acquired.
It worked! It worked!
Between,
I just fixed it on the spot.
Between now and our last
Yes,
interaction, about the only new features I have are this pin, and this sword.
It's a nice pin and a nice sword. You've got like some extra hair on your chin.
Oh yeah, I've got
you've definitely grown. You're taller. You don't have the like big fucking mage hat anymore. I feel like you're taller. You know what? I might just be a little bit smaller. That's my bad.
Also, are you talking about this hat?
No, I don't think so. Didn't you used to have like a big mage's hat? Like just like a big like...
No, I never did.
No. Well, then you have a ponytail now that you didn't before? It's like something like that.
I do have.
Yeah, I don't think you had the ponytail before. Okay.
My hair,
I knew there was something different going on up in this region. Growing.
It grew a lot.
When do you go through your like emo phase and you like dye everything black and
Probably.
Well, you know what, Yoshi?
Probably not.
Yeah,
so
like
loud
the
to
crow.
Hold on, sorry. Just hold on to that for me there. Okay, thanks. Don't open it or you'll die. Alright, bye, we're going to the session. Love you.
Wait, what do I do if it disappeared? Silver!
Yeah, you're good.
And then
frames right now. What's going on?
Damn, he put his chest on my chest and now it's gone.
Okay. Let me actually turn this off really quick.
Okay.
Hey, dude.
Oh god, it's already been 30 minutes in. I am light.
Okay.
Actually, we should probably just...
person to help us make a salad. Shall we?
God, so used to going that way for the Healers Guild.
What did you expect me to do? Or, well, continue my own test. I have already begun testing, but I wanted to collaborate with you before I pressed too much farther.
I would recommend looking into potions that specifically lessen
This time
someone's
around,
power.
assuming that this
There have been
isn't as
times
bad
where there
as
have
it
been
was.
either drink beverages or even something as chains, manacles to
initially
dampen someone's
in the
magical
cage,
power.
she landed on
If
her
you can find a
side.
formula
That's what
related to
caused
that,
this.
either in
Initially
some
built
markets,
it and avoided
I would
this
start
leg, so
there.
this leg is fine, unless there's something
Or you
deeply
could also
extra.
ask anyone of authority or someone with more
Everything
understanding
still
of
does feel
magic
like
that
it's burning.
requires such things. Perhaps the Mage's Guild, someone of
Even if
that
it's
magnitude could also be an avenue for you.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
So long as they have an option to nullify magic's potency or mana potency.
Yes. I'll get right on that. I guess one final order of business. I have, as of late, discovered that I might be spreading myself a little too thin, and it is starting to wear on me, so I may need to focus my efforts and...
I hope you're feeling better too.
I may not be as versatile in my duties because, well,
I gotta meet Chase!
it's
Someone help me! She's just like barely waiting since you said you fell
having
on
an
the side.
impact.
So, that's probably a little bit scuffed.
Very well.
She's gonna
Apart from this, I have an order for you.
Wanted to talk to you about.
Take a vacation outside of what your current duties are. That is an order.
I will be honest with you. I'm
Focus on the immediate area.
So I don't know how well things are going.
Okay.
About that blood sample? This is the mage I was told to deliver it to.
Yes, Varro is the one I recommended.
Do you not know what ring?
Apparently I came recommended by...
I now have another sample.
I was still holding on to the one you gave me. Well, you gave me two.
Okay,
You gave me one for
that means
myself
that
and one for...
I forgot I gave it to you.
Or how about I just simply give it back?
I will probably yell at you, or I'm probably...
Apparently I've been recommended by both you and Rift at this point,
Either way.
which is interesting.
You are one of the very few hemomancers. Your blood work is always
Who's going
respected.
with you? Do you know who's going
a
with
thing
you?
that happened yesterday.
What is her title?
Vice.
I don't know who's going with me.
Chief.
Snow, do we
Vice
know who-
Guildmaster.
I know it's between me and you.
My realm is very I've been struggling against it, but I've been told to just continue the ways my realm works. So I've been trying to refer to everybody as their title. As referring to somebody by their name is particularly rude.
Right. Now, if you please excuse me, I have to be a father for a moment.
Applying the salve, it feels a lot colder, a lot less like icy hot in this moment.
I wasn't very
It feels more gentle over the skin, almost like if Ava were taking an ice cube to the bare skin.
I don't know exactly what happened with them, but they were Stoneblood.
She's very gentle
Anyone
around the
who knew
elbow.
about anything, Stonebloods are very prideful with our brothers.
If you want to know, I have all the information.
Oh, by the way,
She wrap around the wrist.
I have made some discoveries, but at the moment I'm still investigating solution and deeper cause. But I have.
You look ready for battle.
Very good. Leslie
Is something the matter?
Distracted right now. So.
Understandably.
I've been told to keep out of different problems.
Don't
So
worry about it too much. My only thought, he definitely
Yeah,
needs to be avenged.
that's something we share, I suppose.
Stoneblood nonetheless.
There we go. Take a couple of deep breaths.
Well,
And then
how
we'll
about
move
this?
on to your back, okay?
If you want to do your own digging, what I have discovered is that Leslie's blood is supercharged with water magic. To an uncomfortable degree, it clashes with poison.
Okay, I better get down from here.
Okay. Then I have been given a few avenues that I can pursue to perhaps mitigate the symptoms.
I thought that was the end of it. I thought it was.
I am a water mage myself,
that was the
so.
only one that was banished. They're called the banished, not just.
I have access to water
These
magic.
creatures are
This time around,
Well, ink
it will
magic.
allow another
They're on
salve.
accord. They know the forest as soon as they
water
step
Morning.
in it. The magics are
Morning.
incomprehensible with their own attacks as a
Very gently.
Well,
She'll start
I mean,
from the areas that
water is an affinity I have in what is blood, if not primarily liquid. And you watch them kind of coil like a snake-like strand of water around their wrist idly.
You know, looking at it now, your face looks wider.
She snaps her fingers and a black
Now that I've seen it.
energy coalesces.
I want a few of them alive. Brought to
You
me.
look like you've been stretched out like bubblegum.
But you have
Whatever
to find
that
them
is.
yourself in the forest whenever the Nexus comes back
I'm
up.
just daring you. You asked me
The
earlier.
Nexus has been having problems
Hello
with
again.
the Everwilds.
Hello.
As of recent, none of us can go back there.
I don't know if you're aware, but we're doing a training exercise in Redwall about tops 21 minutes from now.
Oh dear. I've got a rumble in my stomach. Not the good kind either. Oh.
Is something the matter?
I
see.
I seem
Duly
to have
noted then.
noticed nothing.
Mm-hmm. Nothing has been seen.
it'll be the same as everything else.
Every step taken and every move made is with a purpose.
I have to. I'm a soldier.
I was thinking out loud there. I apologize.
You're perfectly fine. This is the training grounds after all, is it?
It is. Contrary to what it might look like, I'm not much of a fighter myself. I find it fascinating to see those who are more martially inclined to go about their movements.
Where my homeland is, you sort of need to know the tricks of the trade. With what I volunteered for under Lieutenant Gale, I need to be all that I can.
Say, I don't think I've met you before. You say
no,
you're
I'm new.
From Pharaohs, was it?
Yes, I volunteered under the efforts to be able to aid against the Daedra forces.
Oh!
Here to scare you.
Torg.
Good to see you, Rhys.
And it worked.
Don't worry about me. Sorry if I interrupted the conversation. Keep going.
You're perfectly fine. I'll be getting back to my training.
I will leave you to it. I actually needed to speak with Torg, actually.
There you go.
Is that the case?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I wanted to... You take care... What was your name?
Private Moss.
Private Moss?
Private, first name's Marcia, of, the Frosian military.
I knew someone named Moss.
Marcia.
Oh, Marcia. I apologize again.
I'm a barbarian, and I do not know that many language barriers with literacy, and even I could count Mozzie at first try. Making me feel good.
That's the problem is I have to memorize so many names on this island. In the Healers Guild alone, there's about 50 people that I have to memorize the names of. And
And I have to
sometimes
memorize
my
the
hearing
names
is
of
not my
thousands
best.
of my Stoneblood soldiers, of my own brothers. You have not need to worry. Sometimes even I have trouble. Sometimes I shit out names.
Yeah, you of all people would know how my hearing problem is with that one manner.
It ain't a damn problem when you're put in front of the front lines, and that I have seen before, I think. At least I've heard. But, enough talking about that. You said you needed me for something, hmm?
Yeah, there was a couple things that I needed to speak to you about. The first thing was to follow up on that hunt for another beholder.
The beholder. Yes. I still need to get with those that I've already talked to and some others that I can trust for it. A moment. Oh, fucking Redwall God. Why are they outright killing fucking wild animals? Oh, at least Crim's taking care of it. Ah, but the Beholder thing, that's a completely different story. That's gonna be one of my biggest strategic plans of all time. That of which I already know where that dungeon is. Truth is, once you're in, you cannot come out unless if you actually destroy it. If I know anything better, there are no nexuses here. Or over there,
Over
which
there,
that
yeah.
was already seen. Give me a moment. Definitely fucking sending stone, just so I won't hear any Red God bullshit. As I was saying, there are no nexuses over there. There's only a one set of portal. That of which a very magical tavern, much more magical than the place over at the very tippity top here, the floating paradise. But this beholder is unlike any other beholder that anyone here or anyone else has ever seen. It's an eye tyrant.
And the difference between that and the ordinary beholder is...
That's one of the highest level ranking beholders that can ever exist within our livestock. A very powerful, very intelligent. This creature, if anything, other than the person who might or might not have created it, holds all true force to this dungeon. And this dungeon is unlike anything I've ever seen. It holds all climates, all weather, all environments, from any of the possible realms combined into one. It's a hunter's dream, a warrior's nightmare, a fighter's purpose, and a barbarian's right.
And though I understand...
I can give you an example. It holds all things of a water realm and a fire realm. Hell, it even holds some sort of environment that I never knew existed. It holds some sort of acid plane. Nothing but bridges and canyons. One false step and you're done.
I see.
It literally will be a very dangerous mission. Especially for me. But luckily enough, I'm bringing in paying someone who's going to help with that. However, I'm not really going to be too fancy on that fucker. But I'm bringing whoever I can trust and whoever I can nail down in order for them to realize I need experts. I need people who I can trust. You and possibly Laura, I'm getting in as good healers. I've seen the way you fight. I've seen the way that she talks and communicates with you as well. And I know that sword on your back.
You know the very sword on my back.
I know who it's from. He's a good man. He fell righteously, using all of his mana of which he can. I don't know the true full story of him, but he's every warrior's wish of a mage knight. Out of which I've heard from a few of my other younger mages back at Valoth. I've heard of his deeds. He's strong, especially in the afterlife. If he were to be part of Valoth, the Valkyries would be sending him home. But if he's given you that sword, I know I can trust you. Full-heartedly. For I've also heard, again, you have faced off against a death tyrant. Did you not?
Death tyrant?
I've heard about that. I've heard certain warriors and such going up against chaos forces of some kind. This Chaos Kingdom or whatever the fuck it's called. Not as much barbaric, but much more knightly. More than my own. Whatever kind of beholder that you were going up against, it was described as some sort of tentacular being with many teeth in its body. One eye in the front. A lot of aura that pertains to death itself. I don't know.
If you're referring to the first beholder I had partaken in the slaying of, I only know it by the name Beholder.
Rhys, you can recall back when you were in Rove under the caves that there was something that brought up the undead in a chaotic fashion. Things with multiple eyes, knights rising up, Rothwell. Referring to that, maybe?
There was one thing back in Rove. I know not by its name, but I do remember this worm-like thing that existed that was bringing all manner of unlife before us.
That may have been it.
The memory is kind of
other than
foggy at
that,
the moment. But
I understand. Other than that, my dear friend, if you really want to partake in this, I'll have your name down. Like I said, you were with us when we went up against the Daedric Lord. That's more than good enough to me.
The problem I have right now is I'm sort of on my own quest at the moment. From the day I arrived at Aether, and even to this day, there is much and more of my father's story that I have undiscovered, and I have...
Family matters.
Yes, at this point in time, I am just me. I have no blood family remaining, but I do have a collection of stories to uncover from my father, and it begins when I take Doctor and a few of my trusted companions to a place that has been uncharted by the cartographers since its discovery, a place called Makahubog Island. And according to my father's diary, it is there that the first steps of uncovering his story lie there.
Or may not reside on the same day as the Beholder mission that I have, but we shall see. If in any case, it is always more important for you to focus on your own family's behalf. Hell, I had to once. So that I will not tread upon to try and stray you from. Instead, carve that. Make sure you see it. Make sure your father sees it as well, wherever they may be. Or whatever lies on that island. You stay safe, my dear friend.
I don't know the exact name, but I just refer to it as the dog.
I thank you for the well wishes. I'll be sure to come back alive. I thought I told you I'm
Just really love that
sensitive.
tunic. Okay.
Spiral, you are being pickpocketed. Do I find anything neat on you?
You find you know what? I'm gonna make it interesting for you. Let me see. You will find. You know what? I'm gonna roll for something here.
We love them.
With an 18, you'll find an axe with a whole bunch of runes on it. As you try and pick it up, as you try and pick it up, as it stops glowing, and you'll just, it slams to the ground. You are unable to pick it up. Really?
What is?
Do I really have to report to the god about this? I'll have you know that a soul bounded to me thanks to a stone. And you'll see it being flown back right into his hands. Be careful who you pickpocket there,
And they're right back.
He's just gonna stop your hands. Is just gonna gently lift you up. This grip is not. It does not hurt at all in the slightest. But they are just gonna pick you up.
Fortunately for me.
Very gently. Let's not do that, all right?
So there are two entrances to this cave.
I'll be taking my leave.
Stop that. Might be something interesting over there.
Good to see you too. You've been one of the most pleasant black people
You're still following me! Why are you following me?
Well, do they have anything for like waking people up? I
Axe
guess.
can be used in any terrain.
Like from
It's just
sleep,
the
not from
unbreakable
conscious, like
part.
unconscious.
Okay. Yes. Any of these.
Why are you following me?
Would get obliterated on the way there. I need you to make one that can survive anything.
Will you listen to that one? Please, I know my voice don't carry much weight.
Once you let go, there's a bushel of lavender left in your hand.
Because as soon as they get...
What?
We can get that at the.
Are you miserable? Please, but it is woman that can say you
We can spew Daedric magic from his hands.
Please do not be in the doorway.
No, but I should probably go see what that's
We can test his magic on it.
I haven't seen worse.
See if it withstands.
Okay. I got some cross that when we get to that.
But I
Sounds like a
believe
good
it's
idea.
only
Please, not at the
available
doorway. Please.
later in the day.
That's fine. I will not
Uh,
want to
this will
sit
be
here and watch man
between you
himself
and
report.
Elora
I got yours.
and Mesa and whoever you need.
It's fine, Evan.
How much would that
I'm
cost?
afraid when they come back with cuts like that and decide to go back into battle, I won't.
Thank you so much, dear.
Even is one for fighting.
Abundance of
Even is one for fighting, but there is also time for rest.
So I need to
Everyone
acquire
needs.
those if we're going to use it.
Well, I can tell you right now, the library, as well as the bookstore, the little building function that's right outside it, they do have the beginning standard of alchemy, if you wish to take a look. It's not actually hard to find the starting ground.
That's all I'm looking for.
Yes, if you head over towards either the library or speak to a merchant about purchasing one, I'm actually quite confident.
Well, that's appreciated. I'll put the crates in the bags for made of something. Not really. Use the back star metal. The back's backs.
Is it
So Ivan has planned to go do
black guy has a real problem, doesn't he? Why are you calling things that are not black? Never mind. What would you rather me call him? Iron? Silver? Sorry.
Excuse me, mayonnaise, thank you. Anyways.
I have seen mayonnaise a lot brighter than this. Close
Hello, Torg.
That's because you don't want to see what's right on under it. This is protecting that shit anyways.
Vanishing, you said you didn't want to, and now you can.
You're right, they do talk a lot.
Mayonnaise man.
Sorry, my love. I've been able to do this for quite some time.
You lied to me, gosh.
Caught red-handed.
Are you lying to people?
Don't worry about it.
Since when do you wear gold, my boy?
My mother did it.
That man's clearly white. That I can't really tell. You're not really
So after
wearing too
all of
much.
that, you finally get to wear something good for once other than the shitty blue.
Hey, that shitty blue was made by my mother as well.
Yeah, exactly. Tell him, honey.
No, you wear blue, right?
Oh, okay, so I see.
Look at my love. She's so beautiful.
Yeah. Thank
Is
you.
this
Thank you
gold?
very much. It's a pleasure meeting
It is indeed gold.
You need some medicine, sir.
How much gold are we talking?
Fascinating.
You are a sir, yes? There is a policy.
Well, I come from... Yes, it is.
No, it's fine.
It comes from royalty, so I'll let you guesstimate how much that is.
Rolling.
Happens, yes?
Oh God, no, he's rolling already. This is starting.
Excellent.
With a 13.
Have a good day, Mr. Beige.
I've never seen you so wide-eyed before, Torg.
It is,
One can say his eyes are popping out of his helmet.
Must have been the wind.
It literally is.
Hold on. Hold on. Stand here right a little
What
bit.
are you gonna plan
stand
with him?
No, I'm not planning it. I'm not planning it shiny. I'm not planning anything. Just stand over there.
Nobody said people
I'm
were
not
gonna
going
take
to
his
beat the
clothes
shit
off
out
to
of
hug
him.
Is this far
Is
enough?
this the face of what it looks like to beat the shit out of him?
With you, yes.
No, it's not. Go to the other fuck. I just want to examine the gold.
In the likely event that I disappear, my love, I love you with all my heart.
Oh, you disappear yourself. Shut the fuck up and let me look at you.
All right.
Apologize, as a foreigner,
Maybe
maybe
imagine
you're
you're
stepping on the wrong
in your
foot.
skills.
We do not have unisexes. We have bicyclists. Yes.
I'm going to be
You should
quite
say with
honest there,
confidence
Rio.
that you can benefit
Valtress would take a liking to this outfit.
That sickness is.
Excuse me, what name did you just throw by me?
Just help.
Valtress. Valtress Nulok. She is one of the few shamans that I have back at my clan.
And it depends on what I am.
He's weird. You should see the other one.
I see.
The other one
So
is
then,
more, horny on
What would he like about my outfit? I'm guessing the gold.
Jeez. What in the fuck?
Is that a tumor?
Drugs. So,
yes, fentanyl. I do not have
Shark
some,
with
unfortunately.
legs.
But I do know.
opium and stuff. Yeah,
Actually, let me rephrase that.
Kind of look friendly. Looks. Okay, I need to roll. I need to
my friend. Yeah, that was the thing.
roll
And then-
D3. I need to roll
also shove a
D3.
pipe in her
Or-
mouth with the drugs in it.
Any help at the moment?
I don't think I was there for that. I think I was
Bleeding hot of
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Curry. He excitedly jumps on you like a golden retriever.
Good times.
So he just...
excellent times.
How much?
I should probably find my blue friend.
Do not touch my drip, thank you. Appreciate it.
What?
Hold on.
What's drip?
Start talking.
Doesn't matter.
My mother called it that.
Go find to make sure he's not dead.
Maybe he's afraid of blacks. I do not know. He's very.
Alright, but what is drip?
No clue.
I have no
Hey,
fear.
Spiral.
Have you always had that?
The dog's gonna try to jump on you now. The dog.
As that happens, they're just gonna grab the collar
Is the missus.
and try to jump.
Fair
You
enough.
want me to overwhelm you further?
And they just told you running up gently, however, because they know how to hold the collar.
Perfect timing. Okay. I was
It
just
just
about to
pays
leave.
playfully.
Good little one.
No thoughts
Oh, it has a
about
name.
guys.
It has a name tag. Apparently its name is Jeff.
I was just. They were being
Jeff?
No thoughts.
weird shit.
No
Wait a
thoughts
minute.
about big
I
eyes.
saw this shark with legs before.
Oh shit.
It was a lot
Hold
smaller.
on. You know what? I'm gonna let you have some fun. and Torg is just gonna throw you at the fountain.
Steve? Where did that come from?
And there they go. There we are. I just wanted to come right on by to see you after all that. Are you doing alright?
I am alright.
On you.
After spending time with my love for a couple of days and being back at home.
Exactly, you man. You're now on the correct.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't want to just.
Alright then. This is the case. My dear friends, Blackstone.
Starts like.
After coming back with this,
What? Nothing.
you want to spar?
That is a shark named Jeff.
6.
Being mounted by a giant land shark.
I want to see if you've grown in a little bit more power after all the memories and everything I gained back from you. See if you have more intelligence stuck inside that
bigger than the other.
He's asserting dominance over
I do not want to spar today.
Is your right hand the one that gets the fun? Be reasonable now.
Hey, what? Ardent skeletons?
Especially after
Damn.
punching a hole through my own arm.
Get away with anything.
Figure out what they're doing.
I'm not happy with that.
I'm sure he is a case. This is my lawyer.
You've been trying to punch there for the longest time. You should be proud of yourself, especially as a Blackstone.
He's being mounted by a
Having the
shark.
Stoneblood, you should have some kind of cold honor to it.
Mr. Shark, please.
He's a Blackstone now?
I'm not happy with it at all.
I think it's like the other way around.
I hurt you.
It's not a good thing.
I still live with that regret.
I'll hurt business with that shit. I've been through way fucking worse than a hole in the damn chest. If I can tell you one thing, turning into an abomination of chaos literally twists and turns my tendons, arms, and everything to transform into the creature that I would be with that crystal and potion.
Don't even get me started
That's
with
way
wild
worse than a hole in the stomach. Can't imagine that, especially for a druid. But either way,
I'm gonna go talk to Van.
whenever you can, do let me know when we can have a good, proper sparring match, especially with a mage against a fighter.
Roger
After
that.
all of what you've went through, I want to try and see if you can do that
I think
again.
that's the right grammar. Maybe
Okay.
Let alone that,
next time.
I think she should be here at any moment.
Huh?
Who? Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it. You'll see her soon. She wants to ask you about that instance anyways.
Like it's going to jump on you.
That's very ominous.
Just tackles you.
Either way, we'll be exploring throughout the rest of town. And maybe go back to Redwall. I've heard that they're doing some sort of training
Oh,
exercise
there
on
was,
stage
yeah,
right again.
some training exercise with the Redwall Guard and Ferocian soldiers. I heard it in passing.
Come, my love.
Of course. I'll get right on that as soon as possible.
It just licks the glass while there's just playfully licking you.
I suppose he's in a happy mood after everything. I'm not.
And I guess I will go in my own direction.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
You're doing well, my friend.
I must have missed a social cue or something. I guess I'm. I guess I'm just going to.
I can't really do it.
Go.
But just playfully, it just like jokingly just goes on its back and exposes its belly. I can't do it, sadly.
Hey, where are we going?
Come on.
This cave.
Hey, go this way.
Why are we going in the cave?
This way.
You're armed. Also, your arm. What happened? Oh, are you a fire mage? I beg your pardon? Oh, firebolt or fireball?
Firebolt.
Oh, okay. You're a fire mage, or a pyromancer. Okay.
Touches the bush and it starts to decay under him.
You are full of surprises.
They're across the bridge. I'm sorry.
Most likely. As I was saying, I was walking by the bathroom and I heard a skeleton say "flush me" to another skeleton.
Oh God.
If that's not weird, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. The two skeletons. Yeah.
No.
Hmm? Oh.
I could think of a dozen titles.
See what you're about.
Also, I will warn you because an agent of My Lady is coming to.
I don't think I'll be.
You don't seem too convinced.
A lot of people will use the title system to flirt.
I'm not going to bite.
So, you know, just be warned.
You'll be fine, Vivian.
You're like
Just light smart, not like we're killing each other.
You know, there are people here that don't seem to understand that, but I am one of them that do. So, in fact, I'd like to think that for some reason, the beast skin is the one with more morals than humans around here, so... You'll be fine.
Pretty odd.
Aye. Come.
You just happen to be more of my taste.
I should probably stretch first.
Gotcha. Actually, before I look at that, hey Rhys.
Hmm?
How are you doing this morning? What the hell was that?
Hello. Oh, no worries.
I'm doing okay.
I see.
I woke up. I had the very touchy person touching me. They tried to take an axe from Torg.
Oh, the thief one? That other one? Yeah, they were like feeling
that one.
Yesterday.
Oh, yeah. They are interesting. They're also part of the guild now as well.
What guild?
The Ravens.
Oh, is that guild that was opening up where the Dominion once was?
Mm-hmm.
I see. What do you do in the Ravens, do you know?
I want to give the place, or give Rangers another place to call home. Since the Rangers Guild, unfortunately,
exploded.
Yeah.
Somebody blew up the building and the guild was disbanded?
Yeah, Scoops
the
did it
guild
himself.
was disbanded and the guild master blew up the building, to my knowledge.
The guild master!
Yeah, Scoops blew up the building.
That makes no sense.
He was, at the start of the Rangers Guild, he unfortunately was taken and replaced by a lookalike. And it just didn't feel right to him to try to pick things back up when he was gone that long. So he just...
Reset from square one.
Yes.
I see. Most unfortunate indeed.
Yes.
You alright, my friend?
I'm fine.
I have a...
Sorry, that was
What happened?
Worse. Sorry, my bad.
What happened over there?
I was just watching.
Zephyrish is testing Vivian and Tenji's metal for being Tempest Knights. Also, yeah, they are expiring knights. Those two.
Who's Vivian?
Just pulled that out next to me.
White hair, the mage.
Apologies.
Oh, the one in the Redwall Guard. And
Yes.
who was the other one? You said multiple.
On the bench there. That's Tenji.
Oh, Vander.
That name again for me one more time?
Scout Captain.
Tenji on the bench. He's right there.
Tenji. Okay.
Scout Captain, real quick.
Yes.
Just so you're informed, a man is coming to the island, one of my lady's agents. I don't believe he's a threat, but he's coming to inspect my work. Let's put it that way.
I see.
Not the
I
same
should be
man.
around.
Yeah.
I should be around for a
But
bit, so if you need someone to watch over you, just
It's
hover around.
Are they coming today or another day?
today.
Oh.
When, I
Okay.
don't know. But I don't think he's a threat, and it's not the same person as, well, that we discussed. But from what I've looked at him and what I've seen of his abilities, the scouts would be a good place for him. And a great way for me to keep an eye on him.
I see. If he's truly interested, just bring him to me and I'll assess.
As his senior, I have to look out for the others.
Hey.
Hello, dear.
As I was saying,
coming over to
Vander.
ask if you have seen any
Hello.
sign of Zinc. I need to go talk to him. Sorry to interrupt.
Not over here. I have not seen.
Do you need to speak to you at some point?
Everything okay, Yellow?
I would recommend now.
Okay,
if you were
let's
going
step
to.
over here.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about all that, but I mean, if you want to meet them, you can.
Perhaps when I finish with some practice, I do need to ask you, Zephyr, or somebody that's more versed in this subject. From the days I've been practicing martial combat, while anyone can pick up a stick and start beating someone with it, never have I picked up a sword. But so I had been granted this gift by our late knight, Japard. Truth be told, I have no idea how to properly wield this thing.
I see.
I've seen
So you're asking for instruction?
Yeah, any sort of guidance I can get on using this thing, should I have to, might be helpful for me in the future.
I think me and Zephyr will be more than happy to help out.
My old form is kind of
Are you occupied right now?
not the comfortablest.
Kinda. I just want to oversee them and make sure they're okay. Also, I did want to speak to you about possibly assisting me on a future endeavor that has to do with the Knights and myself.
What's on your mind?
Yes. Okay. This will be.
Um,
I will try to learn my best of my abilities. I usually call people by
Hey.
name, but I can call you friend.
Good to see you again, Neko.
Thank you. It's
Is that their name?
a little tough, because like,
Yes, name's Neko.
the only people that refer to each other
Like,
by first names.
His
name.
name is Neko.
See the confusion I've been having?
Yes.
Right.
Got it.
Your parents are some interesting people.
That makes more sense now. Understood.
Indeed.
He's
Well,
here
I-
every
I
once in
have
a
to help
while.
try and clear this
That was strange. Of all the people I come to meet, of all the people I talk to on a regular, I can barely remember Aurelia's. And she's here semi-frequently. You're here once in a while. But I recognize your name, and I keep mixing up her name with other AR names.
I see.
I mean, Neko's an easy name to remember.
all day. No, my butt.
For me, it's just interesting.
Yeah, it's an easy name. So what I missed, Aaron, there's like a lot of shit here. There's like a big ass boulder over there now.
Yeah, that's the new entrance to the cave. There should
The
be
island
multiple ways to get
has
inside of it.
Yeah,
doubled
keep
in
on answering my
size.
question while casually do something over here.
Yes, the island has doubled in size since your last visit.
You better watch your.
As
Damn.
above, so below.
Hmm.
I
see.
to speak with you.
Yeah, and
A lot bigger than normal. That's cool.
here's Scoops.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I was explaining to him earlier about how the Road Rangers Guild went.
Are we blowing shit up? I already
No,
blew
no,
up
no.
the guild. Let's go. What?
Yeah,
I
was
heard.
telling him about
I heard
that.
what happened to your Rangers Guild.
Yeah, I went sky high.
I'm gonna go find.
I tried to catch the pieces. Didn't work.
I would not want to be the one catching rocks and stones and rubble.
By the ways,
that are in the air.
You know,
you be careful, Rhys. I'll send you to the moon if we had one.
Hmm.
Yet.
I will do that.
Here's my prediction. All of you write this down. As of today, Scoops has made a prediction, not like Nostradamus. Aether, within a week, is going to have a moon.
Okay.
You were all witness. You were all witness. And
a week
lo
is a
and
long
behold,
time
when
for
you
some
see
people.
it, you will know who told you.
I'll see to it that in 7 days.
Also, I didn't hear a fucking word you said to me like a minute ago. What are you doing?
Oh, I was going to ask you a question too. Sorry to not continue. You have a bunch of connections and
I do. This is true.
Some interesting friends. Do you know where I can get an airship from?
Oh, you want to start your sky pirate arc, huh? You want to trail through the astral sea, pillaging things, people, women.
Wouldn't go that far.
Oh, okay.
More, I
Maybe
just
had
wanted
you-
a guild
I had
hall
you
that
pegged
was
all
a bit
wrong.
mobile.
All right. The desert elves? I thought you were a particular way. Well, okay.
You thought we were pillagers and takers of women?
I've seen it before.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, the
it not
question
your
is,
people's
the
way
question
of
is,
life?
is
No.
pillaging really
Oh,
a
whoops.
bad thing? I mean, like, what if you pillage? What if you pillage by saving a girl from a bad man?
That seems a bit too deep. Why do you want the airship?
For the guild. I want a place that's a bit more mobile.
Oh, the super secret, top secret guild.
It's not super secret or top secret.
It really fucking should be, alright? The minute people hear about it, they're gonna want in on it.
We are fronted as a certain thing. Doesn't mean we can't get up to other type of activities, if you get me.
Yeah, you're a fucking laundry business. You're a nail salon. Yeah, great.
I mean, we present ourselves as a scouting information gathering group.
Did you hear that?
Hi, Tama.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh dear!
She's killing me! Shoot her!
Oh no!
Put
Healer,
it
do
down!
something!
Put it down!
Tama, would you kindly
Guards!
release your
Guards!
restraints?
No, I think he's enjoying this.
No! She's killing me! Ah! You're lucky that's not against the fucking crystal. God damn it.
I'm just I don't know what's wrong with that.
I think you fixed my back.
Your back comes now?
I got you. Okay, ready?
Slowly reaches for his gun.
It's fine. It's all good. Okay, it's good. Okay,
What are you?
Okay.
This is your fault! Who are you? I'll shoot you.
You're the one
Who
who
are you? I'll shoot you. I put your
I'm
mouth on the
heart
fucking barrel.
Session.
I can't.
Ah, now changes up the bed.
Pry himself away. Thanks for rearranging my organs, I guess.
Oh my god, my back. Give me a second. Let me just. Oh, you guys can hear like a bunch of cracks.
Oh, that's right. That was what? Oh. I guess that was the other.
Are you sure you
Oni
got
kid
those
story
said
the other
correctly?
day.
Let me see.
No. No. I do more damage.
I think I'm good now.
No. I already told you this. I can escape
is
any rope.
happening right here?
Forget about it. I can escape any rope. It doesn't matter.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Have any of you guys seen Rail? I'm back here now. You know, my daily thing is to drop kick Rail.
Last time I saw him, he was near the Healers Guild.
Last I saw him, he was heading towards the Mages
Those
Guild.
fucking vampires, the Healers Guild.
Oh,
I'm
send me
not
some
a
money.
vampire.
Not yet.
Hey Rhys, give me some money.
Give it time.
No.
Well,
broke.
do you have any
Well, that's
places
not
I
my
can probably
problem.
get one from? Totally not steal.
I need some
know a
money.
goblin
I
who
need
knows
new
a
clothes.
guy
Look at
who
this.
knows a girl's cousin who might have it.
What's wrong with your clothes?
He's gonna pull out a
They're
sending stone.
dirty.
I need to make a call.
Well, clean
They used to be.
them.
They used to be white.
Sounds like you've got a lot of scrubbing to do.
And then we changed. Rhys would look better blue.
That was wild. But Rhys,
You think so?
do you know of a god of desire? I've heard of a god of desire
Nice.
before.
Nice to see you guys.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
go
of
look
any
for some money.
gods.
TVs.
No.
I got myself into a mess, kinda, with one, and they were putting me through a trial.
Mm-hmm.
To get through that trial, it's best I have people who can steal themselves, and I need knights, more, Tempest knights. And I can require your skill set.
It's sort of
Tempest and
a
everyone else already knows.
tough situation for me at the moment as I'm
To shreds, you say?
already preparing myself for a different quest entirely.
Yes.
No, he
This
said
is all
yes.
up to your discretion. You don't have to.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I'm open with saying this. It's just
Who's he talking to? Some guy?
I have. Are you talking to someone else, or
I'm on the phone. I'm on my stone.
you're on
I'm
the?
talking to someone.
Okay.
All right.
Do you mind? Hold. No. You're on hold. Do you mind?
Do you think?
Do your thing. I just
I don't want any
misunderstood.
shit, Tanny. Not from you, and especially me.
Touch your hair turns bright pink.
Hello.
God damn it! It's another problem I gotta solve.
Actually,
No,
that-
we're off
that-
5 minutes.
He actually doesn't look too
Nice to meet
bad.
you again.
It's fine.
Prestidigitation.
Again.
That's. It's prestidigitation.
It's Faye. I changed my
no big
form.
I see.
Feel more
Also,
Oh.
I'm
comfortable.
speaking to him about the
Another
other thing
mage,
now.
no killer.
The
It's
blind.
fine.
What's up?
Right.
I'm
Right.
speaking to the whole ship thing right now.
Still am blind though.
Seeing if he has options. So I'm weighing both yours and
if
theirs.
If he scouties your
How
options,
you can
before
tell
you
it's
see it,
me.
doesn't sound bad.
Doesn't sound bad. Wait, fleet?
People
So
have
more than one?
certain
Yeah.
You trying to hustle me?
colors for certain people.
No, it's. Hey, I was here first. You're stepping on my.
Because
turf.
everybody has a little bit of affinity, no matter what, even though
came
you
to
may
me
not know
first
it.
about the
Someone
airship.
I
has
asked him
at
about the
least
airship
like
thing first.
tiniest bit,
Of a
and
more,
they're all different colors for
piratey lineage, I guess.
different affinities.
Well, anyway.
So you
And certain
identify me by
affinities
my
make
manner.
Fucking sky. So step off.
Yes.
I mean, mine's not done, so.
That makes
There you go.
sense.
See, I got one.
Yes.
It's
Because
well,
it makes
it's a little
different
beat up,
colors for different people.
but
so I
she's
can
a
tell
keeper.
who's who.
Okay.
A
She's
little
a
bit of-
survivor of the Blood War.
Well, it is good to see you again. All
I
the
am-
same.
How old is that?
Yes.
About as old as a
Sorry
60s
for the
Cadillac.
form
If we had
change.
to, had to really
That's
talk.
the
But,
form I was in wasn't my
you know,
most
you could- it- you
comfortablest.
It's
So I
antique,
feel a
but
lot
you
more
can make it
comfortable
work. You
in
know?
this
Fixer
form.
upper.
Well,
What's
kind
that
of, 'cause
cost?
Well, we're gonna ship a
I
Theseus
don't know how to
this
make
thing.
it bigger.
Let me think.
You need not enlarge yourself if you
Something
don't
like
need
that?
to.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
Save,
just here.
save the mana
You're
for
a
another
friend of
day.
the
For
family.
another greater
Yeah.
purpose.
20,000?
Yes. If I'm tinier, I have more
Oh,
mana,
sorry.
so more mana to help
Platinum?
others.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh, that
Okay,
hurts.
so
That's cheap.
it is.
It's
an
airship.
It's
But
better.
I
Yes,
have a
This one
question
fell
for
off
you.
the back of a war,
The
okay?
Healers
So,
Guild.
come on.
I heard that
mean,
people can join.
my ship is
Is there a
free.
way I
You don't need
can
a fleet.
maybe be able to
Certainly.
join the
Here's the thing.
Healers Guild?
You have two choices.
You need only
there like
speak
a
to somebody
secret
that's
thing?
already a part of the
No,
Healers
no,
Guild,
I have
and
one ship.
we can sign you up with our ledger.
You did say fleet earlier.
And I
Okay.
am one of
I
those
said if
people.
you wanted to go with both ideas, a
Okay
fleet
then.
isn't a bad idea.
How would I?
Oh, okay.
If you
that
want to go
if
with
I may
both
ask?
ideas.
Sorry.
Mine is more of a.
It's not
Let
bulky,
me
it's a slip.
take
It's gonna
us
get you
over
where you need to go
in this
very
direction.
fast.
Follow the sound of my voice, if
It's
you
funny,
would
I
be so
kinda need it
kind
be
as to
bulky, a
do
bit
so.
bigger, because, you know, it's guild hoops and
I need this wall to write upon. Because you are blind, I will write all of this down for you.
Okay, thank you so much. That is one thing bad about being blind. I can't write.
Yes, of course, I completely understand. Okay, so how do you spell your name?
I'm starting to get a headache. Ah!
You may look in a different direction if you need to. That sometimes works.
Okay, what was your question? Sorry.
Alright, how do you spell your name, Faye?
F-E-Y. Very easy.
Okay. Now, are you capable of healing through practical methods, or non-magical, in umbrella terms, or magical methods of healing?
I can do magical methods.
You are... You can classify yourself as being capable of doing both, if that is what you prefer.
I kind of can't see to do normal methods, so it's just better with magical methods for me, sadly.
I have heard tale of blind healers in the practical means, which is why I ask. Not
Yes, of
everybody
course.
can be that fortunate soul. I
Yes.
can't remember his name.
Everyone
But besides the point, you are capable of casting magic. What are your magical affinities?
I use soul. I am soul.
Soul? Now, should
And
the
I have
healers...
kind of Sorry. I've kind of tampered with almost all affinities so far.
Okay. Should we have need to call upon you in particular, or should anyone in or out of the guild need to call upon you in particular, where most likely would we be able to find you of the directly connected areas to Aether that the Healers Guild is associated with? There is Aether, which you are here, and there is Redwall along the coin.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're not
probably here,
sure
most
about
likely.
that, Aether,
Yes.
you are... Oh, excuse you. You are welcome to change that at any given moment. I would ask if you want to change that, since you have that disability. I can make that change for you.
Thank
you. Is there anything else you would like the guild to be aware of with you?
with me, I feel like they should know that I have the ability to change my form sometimes, so sometimes I may look different than what I usually do.
Okay. And just a reminder that this is public information. This is something that anyone in the guild or out of the guild will be able to look at should they have need to reference it. Okay. Now that we got that clarification out of the way.
And also that helps too, because so other people know, hey, if you see someone different, it might be me, or Yes.
Is there anything
Mostly
else
in
you would
this
like
room, though.
the guild to be aware of?
Sorry, I accidentally went on yell. It might be a good idea to put on there that I'm blind.
Okay.
But I can see affinities, I can see mana, and I can also see ley lines.
Alrighty, if there is nothing else you would like the guild to be aware of, I can close the scroll and I will hand
Thank you so much for doing that.
Could you hold your hand out for me? And with that is a patch with the Healers Guild emblem on it. You are welcome to apply that to your person as is, or not. It is by no means a requirement to have the patch on your person. It is simply there for if you would like someone outside of the guild to recognize you as a healer.
Okay. I will keep it, and next time I have my my tailor work on my clothes again, I will have them put this on.
Of course. And out of character,
thank you.
In the guild hall section of the Discord, there is the Healers Guild Renewed that you may find the Google document for all that I have disclosed to you in character, along with the image for the Healers Guild emblem.
Okay, got it.
And with that,
I'm dying right here for some reason.
I humbly welcome you to the Healers Guild. Through you, we shall live on.
We do.
And you excel in that.
Yeah.
And just you don't need to be a fighter to be a...
If you have any questions for me, I'd be glad to answer them.
Do you have a how to character question? How do you
What?
How do you spell healer?
Healer.
We can do that, yeah. I don't mind.
Oh, damn it. I lagged. What was it again after L?
ER.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
But I just... you know, if you were there, I would have won 2 rounds, and it was great.
Now just remember, out of character, there are 2 Healers Guild forms. You want the Healers Guild Renewed, as the older one is depreciated, and we don't use anymore.
Okay.
Well, if you wouldn't be supposed...
Now, if you have any questions for me, you have my attention. I'd be glad to answer them.
Did I hear right that the healers in the Healers Guild don't get paid?
The Healers Guild is a non-profit.
Which I don't want to get paid. I don't want to get paid. That's the reason I ask.
Okay. The Healers Guild is a non-profit organization. We do allow you to ask for compensation for your efforts, and we do accept donations to the guild. If compensation is not what you're there for,
No, I'm just there for help.
The Healers Guild is a fully funded guild. We get supplies regularly, potions, bandages, crafting reagents, and the like. So any small item, you'll find exactly where you need it.
Mm-hmm. I just thought though of something that we might have should have put on there is that if I use too much of my mana, I start to shrink and kind of disappear if I use too much mana.
I can write that down for you. Out of character, I will be expecting you to do this.
Yes.
But I can get with you in the Discord after
Yeah,
session.
because I'm gonna need help. Yeah, I'm gonna need help because I can't spell.
That's fine.
Probably tomorrow, because I'm probably gonna be here a long time. Because I don't know what time you get up. Or you go.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yes. Character.
I was like to agree.
Any other questions?
No, not really, but if it's okay, if I may, like, kind of follow you around for a little bit? Or you something?
I was going to get back to my training. I had but a couple days ago
I can.
been out of bandages. And now that I'm out of bandages, I look to get back into proper shape with my magic casting.
Okay. Well, I will head towards the Healers Guild then, and see if anyone needs healing.
Sounds good.
Yes, but thank you so much. You too.
That's a lie.
Sure.
Okay.
Mage.
No,
Healer.
Angel.
Where you going? Where you going?
Why did I answer to mage?
Well, you're a mage.
I was going to say it is not.
Right.
Right?
We were signing
You got the
up for the
staff?
Healers Guild.
Did
you get the answers you were seeking?
I needed to talk to someone real quick, but I've talked to them, and I am now ready to put forward my application.
Very well. Oh, your magical affinities is where we left off.
Dark.
Just dark?
I've never seen you intoxicated before.
This is just dark, yeah.
I think, but it turned out to be too
Alrighty.
And, you know,
That stamina potion.
Should we have need to call upon you in particular, or should somebody need to call upon you in particular for healing reasons? Of the directly connected areas to Aether, where most likely might we find you? Here in Aether? Down in Redwall, perhaps?
Most likely here, I assume.
If you're not sure, we do have a float answer, which is a general, I'll be one of the two places.
And he's good at what he does. So
I've not actually visited anywhere but here, so.
Okay, I will write Aether for now, and you are welcome to have this changed at any time. Have you been to Redwall? Oh wait, you just said you haven't been to...
Considering, so whichever one you know.
My apologies. Uh,
That is quite all right.
No.
Is there anything else you would like the guild to be notified of with you? And keep in mind, this is a public document, so if you do want something to be known by the guild, everyone that wants access to the guild's ledger will know about it. I will be able to look at it.
I don't believe so. I can't quite think of anything that would be important or useful.
And that is fine. We don't need to put anything in that box. It might be a bit large for your size, but I do have for you a patch with the Healers Guild emblem on it.
It's a little large.
Why are you hiding yourself?
It folds easy. Oh.
Two healers. The thing is, I had 6 people in mind.
Yes.
I'll just.
You are welcome to apply that to your person, either as is or probably scale that down to fit you. But you are not required to apply the emblem to your person. It is simply there for if you want to, and if you want non-healers to recognize you as a healer of the Healers Guild. And out of character, in the Guild Hall section of the Discord, there is a forum titled The Healers Guild Renewed. There you will find the image with the Healers Guild on it, as well as a Google document, a Google spreadsheet, to put all of this information in after session. And with that, I welcome you to the Healers Guild. Through you, we shall live on.
You seem to be accepting a lot of new members as of late.
We welcome
Was there a
anyone
reason?
that is interested in the healing arts. It is a learning place
Okay.
as well as a healing house.
How will I know if I'm needed?
You will find a group of injured folks coming from the Nexus, or you might find them coming from here. They'll need a healer, and if you are wanting to answer the call, you would be able to do so under our house.
I wanted the whole ship thing to be a surprise, that's why.
All right.
Try to keep it in wraps.
Thank you for the quick acceptance of my application.
If you have any other questions for me, I'd be glad to answer them while you have my attention.
I don't believe so, actually. I believe I understand.
And I shall leave you to the rest of your day. I shall be
Thank you.
returning to my training. You take care.
I'm stealing you now. Let's go. Where are we going? Just over here.
What's going on?
Noted.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Meantime, I'm gonna sit down.
Oh, god damn it.
Always the combat music. It's the fucking battle music that always plays when nothing's happening.
Won't you die?
It's a striking dummy. It's not supposed to die.
You pickpocketing?
No, just
There's
interacting.
no problem. There's no problem, is there?
To do so is to throw her in the fire. So I do want to take a
Bander, the fire
Yeah,
we're
well,
going
maybe
to
I'll
has
catch
no
fire
end.
as an
How are they going then?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
But she'll grow because of it. And she's been there before.
Just another day in the Imperial City.
This is Aether.
It's the same with Vivian. Vivian also has.
So where did...
he's also
I have to ask, where did this man come from?
Yeah.
I guess from some place called the
Have you
Imperial
heard of the
City.
High Elves?
Right.
No, I can't say I have.
We've decided on Angel.
That's too bad. I want to give them a visit sometime. Heard they've got great salad.
Wait, I have an interesting idea.
I just want to make sure
Interact.
the people that we have.
There's no problem, is there?
Don't worry.
Have you heard any gossip?
We will have someone to help support us just in case.
No, not really much. Just that damn bastard back at the tavern, but nothing more.
Right now we are waiting.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
My
God.
Find something real quick. I gotta level up my speechcraft.
So I'm gonna have to talk to Warden Bosco.
I wonder what level it's at right now. You know what? I'll roll for it.
It's definitely at least a 70.
Are you kidding me?
With a 10, highly not so likely. It's at a 60.
It's very old too.
Okay.
But also
Alright, where is it? Admire, boast, joke, coerce.
You would see that admire and boasting would work, but the rest, not really so much. Ha ha! Ha ha! What a joke! You're absolute moron.
Gets me somewhere.
Joke, coerce.
Like gold platinum.
Here? No.
Do you have any Xmaro?
No.
I am not a part of that conversation.
All of my valuables are liquid. Everything is in the things that I find at home, none of which are for sale.
All right. Do you have any ships or ship parts I can have?
It is time for those that will go on to the scenario to be ready in Module Prep 3 PC.
Hello there.
It's gathering information for the whole chaos realm of some sort.
Right. Answer is right there. Do you want me to do it now?
Do you do what?
Do you want me to start teaching him now?
Rhys. You want to learn how to use it now?
Oh, sure.
What? There you go.
All right. I will be attempting to teach you the right way. At least a little bit. I'm a little bit tired because I spent quite a bit training beforehand, but it should be fine. The least that I can do is show you some sort of way to do it.
Does Rhys not know how to use a sword already?
Come on, you can go this way.
Stop!
Are you talking to me?
You violated the law.
What
Pay
have
the
I
court
done?
a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
What did I do?
Then pay with your blood!
Oi, 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 oi. I don't want any trouble.
Take your sword out. Take your sword out now. Trial by fire. Come on.
I have to let Rhys say.
I accept. What do you need, citizen?
This sword fight. Oh, okay, never mind.
What?
I think you just
What
surrendered
is
without realizing
going on? Who is this one?
I don't know.
something.
I think it's.
If I did.
Oh, who's there? Have you heard of the High Elves?
You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
He keeps talking about the high elves.
Are there any high elves that I should know about? Are we on the lookout?
That noise!
Oh! Pickpocket! Stop! You violated the law. Either caught to fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Give up items.
Crouch.
Very well. I was pretty much hoping that it would go the other way around. You'll be coming with me. Must have been the wind.
Is there something I'm missing?
I don't know. But
It is as it's what?
Okay, put your sword away. You're being cold. Go on.
Another time, then perhaps.
Aye. It's all right. You have my sentence for me.
Oh my god! There's been a murder.
Lads, he's getting out of the crew. Oh no.
Right.
Okay. In the next 2 minutes, we have to start making our way to
Well,
the next
lead.
bar.
Oh.
What? Okay.
You needed
so
me.
sorry to pull you away, Rhys. Yes. I'm letting you know that I will be out of commission for probably about an hour, or maybe 2. As in, I will be gone. I'm putting you in charge.
Understood.
While I am gone. That's basically it. I don't know if you don't want it. I can pass it to somebody else, but I'm just letting you know that I trust you to do it. So.
That's fine. I will assume the responsibility for now, as I have before.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate you so much. Excuse me while I am absent. I need to quickly start getting things prepared as I am already behind. Let us go, Tony. Please go back to your conversation. My apologies for taking you away.
Travel safely.
Thank you, Rhys. Let's get moving.
There's no problem, is there?
Zephyr, it was just for one question, and that was it. I'm available now.
Yes.
Oh.
Perfect.
All right, come on.
Pocket, put skooma in pocket.
You gotta
I'm
try
safe.
with your head
Oops.
first, and then your body.
Rolling.
That's crazy.
With a 12, you were successful.
Okay. So, I know on the battlefield you've seen us, well, quite a few times, right?
Yes,
You are using a long sword. It's pretty common. Have you swung it before? Are you used to the weight of it?
It's a bit heavy in the front, I think. It's not like whacking people with my staff.
No, it's a little bit different. You're right. So, I suppose the one thing that I should be going over is this. One moment, I'm getting. How do I? Want to make sure that I can actually hear you. Okay, so I want you to hold your sword out, and in the most comfortable way you see fit. What comes most natural to you? Take a stance when that is natural. All right?
Like this?
Sure, that works. Yes, whichever comes natural. The way that I teach, since I am not a master with the blades, but I am a master in believing. The importance of trusting your instincts and letting your body move on its own, because your body mostly knows how to keep itself safe, right? Using your mind to think sometimes is a bit slower. So, right. Let's see. Are you used to blocking? You haven't had any prior knowledge or prior experience with using a blade, right? So everything is new.
I've used a dagger that I got from Brum before he perished.
All right.
So I've not used it for blocking, but I've blocked with my staff
used
before.
To blocking. So, what I want you to do is I want you to block my strikes. It will hurt a bit, But what matters is that you get used to the pain and used to the, well, force of it all, right?
Should I add a layer of protection to my skin before we get started?
No, I'm not going to be aiming at your skin. But if you feel more comfortable, you can do so.
And you are going to see, as you say that, the skin on Rhys begins to become wood-like as he has cast bark skin upon himself.
Ah, I see. So be it. Sure, that'll help. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Good. Just get used to the motion, used to the feeling, and if it feels painful, you'll get used to it. Again,
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Good. I'll do it again. Good. Couple more.
Okay.
Good. Good. You see, your body will move faster than you can think sometimes. That is okay. Getting used to that in battle is, in my opinion, worth investing. A lot of the times, there won't be a time where you can, well, think much. So what matters is that you move your legs, your body, your limbs to keep yourself alive. So, couple more, right?
Okay.
Good. Again.
How do I block a stab?
So, blocking a stab, you are doing what is correct. You are getting out of the way. However, you have a blade, right? So I want you to strike at me with a stab.
Okay. Here we go.
That's what you do. You use the momentum against them. So when I stab, good. Good. So, I'll add that as a layer, and we can go from there. Ready?
Ready.
Good. Very good. So, that is, basic thing. You notice a lot of the time when you're using your blades and your arm, a lot of it comes natural. Right. That is good. As they say, I think it's a common thing they say, it's an extension of yourself, or something like that, which is, it is true. As cliche as it might seem, it is correct. Ready?
Ready.
Good. Good. You do a couple more. Ready?
Ready.
Careful. Try not to flinch. Sometimes your body will want to, flinch and dodge out of the way. Be careful about that. You have a blade. This is your most potent part of yourself, right? Keep that in mind.
Right.
Ready?
Ready.
Good. Again. Good. Good. One more time. It's alright. If you feel, pain, like I said, that's normal. Feeling pain is better than feeling nothing at all. Most likely means you're dead. Ready?
Right, ready.
Good. Good. Very good. How you feeling? What's a little break?
Tense.
Aye, that's all right. You might feel a bit of adrenaline, which is normal. These are indeed real blades, right? And as much as I am teaching you things, it is still always a risk you see it hurt. Which is why it's important to know how to defend yourself and get this out of the way. That is the most important thing. Few more.
Okay.
Good. Good. Very good. All right. I think you've given yourself a little break for now. How do you feel?
It's a different experience entirely from
It is.
just channeling my magic.
Now, perhaps what might be because you spend all of this time defending. I want you, after this moment, to attack me. Learning that is also very important because as much as it would like to seem, or the worst time goes that you gotta use your own blade rather than use your staff, you have to know how to initiate.
Right. The reason I come to you or Vander for sword training is so I have that as an option should I be incapable of casting magic for a moment, if not at all. I certainly hope that doesn't come to...
Yeah. But if it does, do you have any points or any idea to want to use a shield or just a sword?
I could probably conjure an extension of a shield from my arm made of wood. Metal is pretty heavy for me to carry. This sword is already heavy enough.
Right. Using your magic to enhance things that you might lack in is normal. So whatever you want to do that, sure, right? What I am doing personally is helping you with the tactics, the form, the technique of it all, right? And you can add the magic on, and you'll be rounded out. All right. So, this time, I want you to attack me.
From any direction, or?
Any direction. Have faith.
Okay. Ready?
Set. Close. Close one. Be careful. You can go again.
Okay.
The reason why I'm being a little bit fast is because, well, the enemy won't give you a quarter.
Right.
Go on.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Good.
Okay.
Go on. Keep going. Show tenacity.
Again.
Shoot him while he's distracted.
Don't say that.
Kick him in the balls. Once every time. While he's laughing, when we're distracted. See?
Careful.
For the oldest trick in the book.
It's a very effective maneuver.
Careful.
Exactly.
We're teaching this one the way of the sword. On me, focus.
We're not wrong. Our techniques work. Try it. Works every time.
Oh, we had two different ideas there.
Aye. Again. Good. Good. Don't be afraid to use thrusts. They are very powerful. It's short and strong if you do it right. So if you do this, use that to your advantage, right? So watch this. But still keep in mind the tactic at hand. Right. Good. Very good. Again. Good. Good. Careful. Good. You get it. At sure at some point your body started to move on its own, didn't it? No time to think.
No time to think.
No, obviously all the time it won't be that way, but do a little check on your arms, make sure you don't... You might have bruises on your hands, but that's normal.
I think I feel fine.
Good. Would you like to do a couple more?
Sure. Okay.
You start.
No hesitation.
Right.
Ready?
Set.
You ready for anything?
Oh! Fuck.
You both fell for it. You both lost your focus. Don't lose your focus in a fight. That's when someone's gonna take a swing at you.
He's right. Go on.
Right.
Don't hesitate. Good.
Oh.
You're right. You might want to take a breather if you want to. It's fine. They do. It is not.
I didn't think much of those things.
Aye, no, it hurts. In fact, it is more useful than you might know if you get in a bind. Very close by, you want to use this. Aye.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. I think you're doing well, by the way. Doing good. Of course, for me, I like to do repetition because that builds muscle memory, is what they say in common, I believe, and that's very useful.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, we can keep going.
All right, one more. Ready?
All right. Set. Good. Careful. Sometimes you got to be quicker. Good. Don't hesitate.
Bad habit.
Have faith. When you fight someone that's actually an enemy, they won't give you no quota, right?
Right. So strong.
Aye. There'll be lots of times where you will be outstrengthed. I don't know, common, if that's even a word. Outpowered, I don't know. But the point is, knowing how to hold your own. Because getting hit by this is more important than getting hit with your body. Right?
Right.
Right. That's the number one thing. This is your savior. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We can take a break. I think you did well.
Thank you.
Good on you. Aye, of course. Let's check up on yourself. Make sure you're not actually faking it.
Just undo my bark skin.
Aye. You know, it's not often that the arena is so empty, and it's actually quite nice to focus on something and actually teach someone. It's nice. All right.
I think I've.
It's good.
Yeah. I think a good amount of people are down at Redwall for that Redwall Guard Barrow Soldier training.
Right. I think I saw that. Not something I was interested in, so I did not partake. But I hope it's going well, I suppose.
I'd say if it's as quiet as it is here right now.
You don't say. Speaking of, I guess you should go check on what's going on, aye? And he said, well, there's not much else I can find. I know Vander's out on doing a scouting party, so I am on my own.
Our new vice guild leader, Ava, has commissioned me to be in charge for today, so I better make sure that there's no one dying in that guild.
Don't let me stop you. Go on.
I'm going to get some water and then I will check in. Thank you again, Zephyr.
Of course.
My ears? Yeah, though they don't seem like horns considering they move. They're not solid.
Oh
now
no,
that,
not quite.
That looks kind of like demon horns, but a little long.
Oh yes. No, I am a bit supernatural, I could say.
So far, so good. Hello, Del. Can I help you with something?
Howdies. Yes and no's. It's more as like the house calls, or no, that's not the right word. Anyways, I recently got a hold of my own sending stones. So if y'all needs me to contacts for merchant stuff, so you can calls me.
I see.
I meant for the Healings Guild.
I'm certain we will. Excuse me. I'm certain that will be of. What's the word I'm looking for? Great assistance.
So I figured it just keeps one's ears for y'all's.
Okay. I shall leave this where anyone can see it.
That's all. I delivered crates of healing potions and mana potions Tuesday this morning. Doc Torres took cares of it.
I did see that you were here this morning, earlier this morning.
Yeah, and he yelled at me for standing in the door's way, so I better move. But that's all. I don't want to take up your times.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I just got done with training. I'm getting some rest.
Rest is good. So I got to.
I've never used a sword before.
I've never used
properly,
one myself,
anyhow.
Yeah, I've only ever held them to sell them to people's. But wish you lucks and the good practices.
I have much and more to practice with. This is a different topic entirely from all of the training that I have been devoting myself to the few months that I've been on the island.
Do y'all got some training swords? I got lots of training swords in stocks.
I thought I saw some training swords in the arena.
Oh yeah, I mean you can go borrow them. If you want one of your own, that's all I'm asking.
I wouldn't have anywhere I could put my own.
Well, the offer is theirs if you ever needs it. They're not expensive. They're only, I got some wooden ones. They're only about 5 silvers, and even a real's metal ones. I mean, it's not the greatest metals. It's just for swingings around. They're only about 5 golds.
I shall keep your proposal in mind.
Yep. All right. I got to make some deliveries, but you just let me know if you ever needs it or anything else.
By your leave. Your work is always appreciated.
Well, appreciates the kind words. Y'all takes it easy.
It's short strokes like that. I feel like with that session alone, that will be the minimum amount of required training to at least somewhat be good with a sword. But then again, I'm always so primed of defending myself. I'm not quite there yet with taking the offensive. A lot of people go around here forgetting to close their doors. I swear, somebody's going to walk in uninvited to one of these houses one day. Hello, Carrot.
No, he had 4 injectable mana potions and gave every single one of them to him. I was going to put up a hand to stop him, but he did so in such quick succession I didn't exactly,
Why?
I don't know how big their mana pool is.
Well, I am a dragon, and dragons do have kind of big mana pools, but I am also not, like, an elder dragon or anything like that. I'm only, like, 101 years old, so, yes.
Damn, you're doing the cha-cha.
Why is Carrot going around in circles?
Speed potion.
Not again!
Oh, good. I thought I infected.
No, listen, I was giving it to him for future endeavors. He just wanted it.
I can't cast anymore.
How long has it been
Get out of
since
the center of town
that
in case
thing
I
has
cast
had...
more magic
But like,
and
does
things
the
go weird.
speed potion make you go faster, but it doesn't make you want to run, right? Or does it?
Yeah, no, that's just an inherent urge.
I haven't seen Carrot this active since the first lesson.
Funny enough, the non-sentient variation of what carrot is actually an ingredient inside of speed potions, along with sugar.
Don't tell that to Carrot.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. No. He makes night vision potions.
Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, actually, yeah.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
I'm gonna check on the secrets real quick. Yeah, but yes, 10 minutes, or well, no, more closer to 8 minutes now. I'm gonna go check on the secrets. Yeah.
What the? What?
What?
He
became white. He's running so fast, light's not bouncing off of him properly.
Huh? What did I miss?
Huh?
He ran so fast, he's black and white. Light's not hitting him anymore.
Oh. What? That's scary, man. That's scary.
That's...
Oh my god, he's so fast.
I don't know whether or not that I should be impressed.
How
with Carrot or
strong
impressed
was
with my
that
brewing
speed
skills.
potion?
Oh, is that you did that?
I improved on the recipe that he accidentally stumbled on.
Wait, what did you do? What did you make?
It's just a speed
I gave him a speed potion.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is
so
Carrot
fast.
on speed.
Oh guys. Whoa.
I can hardly see him. That's just how fast he's
Be
going.
thankful that he doesn't have arms, because if he went into this position, he'd be going double speed.
You know damn well that he's doing that. He has
Uh,
arms.
how does
I've
how
seen
does this make you go faster?
I didn't know that. I don't know.
It's aerodynamic or something, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. That really makes sense why the level.
Whatever that means.
You take less wind, so it slows you down less.
Okay.
Well,
Something like that. That
My
was
God,
like a
that's
super
gonna-
secret ninja technique that I'm not aware of. Oh.
What's a ninja?
Godspeed.
So people that are very sneaky, they try to kill people.
Well, they must not be very sneaky if they've been found out.
You should luck with whatever business that you do, and you
And then
now
they throw
know the
ninja
only
stars.
rule. If you come across
Like
anything
that,
that's a little
or
bit
something.
confusing to you, just let me know at any point, and I'll try to
Something like that.
Interesting.
or at least get more information about it.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go back. Also, if you want, we got some. We just bought some Alvin wines. If you're interested.
Walker's good.
Well, I've not had many good experiences with wine.
What is
What is happening right now?
You're sure that was a speed potion?
Yes, I am sure. Wait.
Wait.
I think that the speed potion might have just increased the amount of nutrients that he takes in. Oh, now he just wore them away.
No, he's tiny.
Light is warping around Carrot's body. He's moving so fast.
Running so fast. Oh goodness gracious.
Hard to believe what you're seeing.
You gotta slow down. You gotta. He just passed right through your leg.
Oh goodness.
He's moving so fast that materials components cannot stop him.
He's no longer bound by the laws of physics.
No.
Oh,
no. Guys, that's just funny. That's funny.
Hold on. I got something to fix this.
Man.
All right.
They're very fast little things.
And now we wait.
Oh god, that's bright.
Hold
What is
on.
that? What is that?
Just give it a minute. Just let the light catch up to him first.
Oh shit.
He was running so fast that color decided to leave him.
Take me to him.
Do we have a higher read?
Oh.
I'm just giving him enough moments to where it's able to catch up, alright?
Oh wow.
Did not realize that was possible.
He ran for a while.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Where am I?
There we go. Just
I think
you were starting
someone's
to
stalking
listen,
us.
buddy. I think you went a little bit too fast there. On the last couple of no. On the last couple of laps, you were starting to make a divot in the ground. Not to mention, you passed through this individual's leg without touching them even one molecule. You were going that fast. If you went any faster, you would have passed straight through the island itself. Do you understand me?
Look at them. They're watching us.
Do you want to keep running?
We should run when we get a chance. Let's go.
All right, I'm just gonna here. I'm gonna give you this tiny bottle of milk. You'd sip that while you run, and that way you won't wear away anymore. Got it?
No way. Is it Tempest?
Shit, the effects didn't take hold.
We should hire Tempest though.
Fuck.
It would be so funny.
He's too fast for your magic.
No, I didn't seal him in a circle. I was just trying to pause him enough so that I was able to. Oh, that's just. There's a big line through that now.
Oh wait, he has color back again.
Yeah, I let the color catch back up to him. He was running so fast.
Okay.
That's how I feel right now.
Okay.
Join him.
Actually,
join his after image.
Actually, has it? You said I cast with magic every 5 minutes, right? Has it been 5 minutes?
Rolling one more time.
Alright, well, I'll get back with you then.
Oh boy.
You accidentally cast
God.
reduce on yourself. You are now.
Oh. How small?
Half the size.
Oh, I feel weird. Oh, I feel really weird. Oh, I think magic's happening. I think.
Oh.
Wow.
Barrel?
He's so tiny.
Alright, welcome to the tiny club, but not quite tiny club.
Oh god. I'm small.
Not small enough. Do it again. Do it again, and then maybe I'll let you in the tiny people club. Maybe.
Why did you reduce yourself? Why is carrot a banana? Nothing makes sense anymore. Alchemy.
You know what? I'm
happening?
just not gonna question things anymore. I think
Okay,
that's just...
things are getting weirder and weirder at a moment. Okay.
Healing off of him.
You have. You're starting to feel the feeling of exhaustion go into your body. After reduce was done, you're still reduced, but you're starting to feel exhaustion begin to take hold. It's been a long time.
Oh, hold on.
It's not
That's my cue.
It's not immediate, but at the very least, you know that it's time to bottle.
Oh god, hold on, that's my cue. Cuts open wrist with a claw. Fills one vial. Cap. Fills a second vial. Cap. Close wound. Oh, this is about to be bad. Here you go. Well, here's one. As agreed upon. Here's the one sample.
Green hair, archer, doesn't talk.
Is it the that
Sickened Kieran blood.
I
mean, yeah, if you vouch for her.
prick your finger next time.
I'm a blood mage. Respectfully.
Bite your thumb then! Don't do that! That's not something a mentally sane person does.
I have a shattered psyche, so I'm not actually very sane, but I take your point. I will bear that in mind for the future.
You can't just say that casually!
these things that we don't understand.
Okay. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh god.
I swear to
god.
No, you can't just make it happen. It's a thing that you're
I'm very certain
I'm gonna
you just make your lightheadedness worse.
You want a bandage for that?
Lightheaded, they were hyper. Also, be very careful. You're about to get hit by a roaming vegetable.
You might want to stand right over here, Hannah.
It's highly possible within the next 15 seconds, a vegetables go. Yep, there we go.
Oh, he's
Question is, is that him or is that his
You missed it a moment ago, Hannah. Carrot was switching into all sorts of fruits and vegetables, while also moving around at exceptional speeds.
This island was rambunctious. I'm starting to
High
believe.
Vindicator.
Oh, I should probably ask this before exhaustion actually hits me in the face. Ritual, how's that going? Or have you been busy?
It's coming along. Dresses like a paladin.
Okay.
Where's Plato?
That's good.
I saw a hammer on it.
Hopefully we can. Yeah, I just wanted to. Hopefully we can figure out how to do that without a bunch of other people also having to kind of put their necks on the line, so to speak. I'm about to crash so hard. I took 4 mana and get mana sickness, and now the high is coming down.
You didn't get fixed, and I got fixed. It
Forward.
didn't. Oh goodness.
But, yes. I suppose they look like a goat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta
understand.
I gotta have whatever you gave to Carrot.
Looking on my end, and with luck, we can hopefully do the thing before too terribly long.
Good to see you.
Oh, God.
I appreciate you looking into it. I realize there's a lot going on, but yeah, I do appreciate it.
Are you alright?
Messing my own lines. Scrub company coming through.
More and more, I feel like it's a good idea to go for.
I wouldn't consider me a part of that.
Well, there's a few.
You might want to step out of the road, because that thing is moving.
What the fuck was that?
I can think of at least one spot where people don't.
Carrot, I think?
It's a tree, now it's whatever that is. I don't know what's happening. I'm assuming it's
people to talk to, but I. Everyone's too chaotic this morning for my liking.
Alchemist, I've heard of, correct?
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Yeah, I heard they were doing some sort of training exercise.
I am just frustrated at the moment. It's nothing.
Dark Moon Templars.
Oh.
I was told by the one in the beak mask.
People making my job harder in Redwall.
That is the case.
You are a Redwall Guardian?
Down.
I was wondering if you could look over my blade for a moment.
I don't recall this.
I need to check on some things.
I mean, as you probably know, the Redwall Guard kind of has a reputation problem right now.
With how chaotic it gets with the people that are in Redwall, I can't say I fault them entirely, but it still deters me from going to Redwall, with exception to pay my respects to you-know-who.
It's just... Two guards weren't really doing any favors to that reputation this morning.
My order supplies many of our chapter and our brothers with.
I need this job. I need this job. Because I don't have another source of income. None of the guilds I'm in pay me, except the Mercenaries Guild, but jobs have been slim.
You don't know anything about its specific make, how it was forged in the first place.
If you need money, I think Doctor can accommodate you.
Something from the moon itself feels like iron.
I hardly do anything in the Healers Guild.
Not as heavy. They said we would learn the truth of our blade through our past, but it's almost this guide. He's pointing us in the right
I mean, they're more for my own recovery than the recovery of others.
Good understanding of the moon itself, maybe. As a lycanthrope, regardless of you are part pack or not.
Well,
Despite that particular notion, fully aware of particular relations and religions.
I'd hate for you to be in an environment that
My main assistant is a lunar elf, so I
bothers you so much.
from a rudimentary
But
glance.
there's not really anything I could do on that front.
Material from memory, but usually things having to do with the moon itself or religious tools or things.
Oh, he seems to have calmed down.
The moon. Usually you have some kind of motorized moon
Did something
stone
happen to Carrot?
from meteorites come down into the realm.
An exceptional speed potion. He was moving. Carrot was moving so fast that
Whatever material that is
color was escaping him.
with some of these.
I can guarantee it's not so good. But
The light could not reflect color back onto Carrot. He was moving so fast.
It is unique that, like
You,
other chapters,
you'd almost believe that
resonates well with affinities. May I? Sure.
a line could be made with how fast
You
he
may
was,
if you feel the necessary need to, but
with how fast he was moving.
It's nothing too extreme.
Yeah, we had a really good leg day. Not like you.
Since darkness is my ally, blade itself resonates with it naturally. It's quite comfortable, you could say.
small note. Do you have an actual explanation for what it's made of, or are you looking for one?
Surprise me, basically. I was not going to
Hmm.
say moon iron or something like that.
Understood. I'll give you something interesting.
So what do you
I was being vague as possible, but I can give you the explanation that I have right now.
what do you think you're going to do with the Red Wall Guard then, if it's not something you like?
From what I can tell, the fact that it
Just have to
appropriately
deal with
absorbs
it.
whatever affinity
Tolerate
you
it.
put into it, either yours or somebody else's. In addition to its link to, you said it was an order.
I mean, a lot of my friends are in it, so I mean, they make it tolerable. But I've done some incredible things in the guard, but I'm just... I'm tired of people going, oh, we already have a bad reputation, what does it matter if I do this bad thing?
Wish you a good day.
Like, you are the problem, stop.
Well, if you were looking for exactly what was going on with that,
Almost makes you wonder what the guard is there for, from an outsider's perspective.
Mithril
Exactly.
is well known for synergizing with magical energies, but the fact that it was accepting of only a
People see
single
us as
one
unnecessary or annoyances.
It seems like it was alloyed with moonstone dust, more specifically inside of the engravings that you can see along the blade.
Crimron and Triss certainly have their work cut out for them.
Emboldened by that of moonlight.
They do. And Crim's not in the best headspace lately, so I'm not sure how that's going to work.
Wielding this blade in the late twilight hours of the day, and it begins to resonate with
What's wrong with
soft
Crim?
glow as soon as it's makes
I think some things happened that have put him in a sour mood. Says he hasn't been able to sleep very well for a couple months.
Ours is to walk in the darkness of the moon, but to find the holy light eventually.
And I don't think he took the
That is one of our quests.
way we handled the Archfey very well.
Our journey or our pilgrimage. We are to be
He was
receiving
among
blessing
the
from
folks
the blade will
that
glow
went with Rayo.
Yes. He was with Rayo and I.
Then I would likely look for
And a
the
few
absence
others.
of light or any color.
This I did not
If the
know.
blade begins to darken, or you can see shadows begin to become more intense in comparison to any moonlight that you can see. That would be more so where you might.
Whatever might have happened that
Those two
could set
materials make that
Crimron
blade
over the
highly
edge.
reactive, so consider it more of a
I
beacon than
can
anything.
not imagine at all.
It's good to know. I appreciate this. Your name, forgive me, I only know you.
Whenever I ask if he's okay, he just says no and doesn't elaborate.
Leader of the Alchemist Guild, and I consider myself to be a very adept identifier.
I wish he would open up to me.
I appreciate that, Master Norman. It's always good to find another werewolf.
An affliction I would rather be free of.
That is true. I understand some do not care for it.
I know I
My
am
brothers in my
not
chapter
someone
embrace
that
it, happy of it. Even our scholar
is
enjoy his company. He's well learned. Nevertheless,
open to much discussion. Well, no, what am I saying?
Appreciate what you are. Know that those
I'm not
appreciate you
somebody
as
that talks very well,
I do not have any issue
but
with my current being or other werewolves. It's just that
I understand that a problem will continue to fester
you may enjoy the company
and potentially explode into something beyond repair if there is nothing done about it.
Well, if you need any more
However devastating it could be that is on Crimron's mind. While I won't make him talk about it, I do hope that he does with who he needs to speak to about this.
That is a substance that I am not able to be around, even in its slightest capacity.
I understand, of course, but if you
I am just a spectator in all of this.
I am aware of a forest inside of a small valley that has a collection of lunar goods, from asteroids that have fallen mixed in with local ore deposits or otherwise. But
I can't exactly afford to spectate very much. As you already know, I have my own preparations to
I urge you with a word of caution.
attend to.
Unless you are natural-born tribal werewolves, I wouldn't recommend going there if you are cursed.
I am not.
I see. You yourself are free of this affliction.
Whatever my father could be hiding on that forbidden realm, I can only imagine.
You follow the belief, but you do not share in the blood that is within a couple of the members. I can understand how they gravitate.
Careful where you're spraying water. There's people around.
Careful now.
You should be safe, Ben.
RPG formation. RPG formation. RPG formation. Sorry.
The
one in the very back is drenched. I think someone peed in it earlier too. It feels warm.
The winery folk are unchanged.
The energies there are
Essentially, yeah.
Ever the quirky individuals.
and have a large effect on people who are
I learned this trick.
nocturnal.
What in the high school is a trick. I learned it back in the school.
I understand the warning, and, well, at the very least, darkness, I do find it as my
high school.
Water finger technique. Dripple, drip, drip, drip.
Still, your foresight, your knowledge has been
I'm
greatly
hitting that
appreciated
sign with my
last
water drip, drip, drip technique.
If you ever require my services,
That's called condensation.
Happen to know anyone where I can offer my services to.
I wish I had the right words for you at the moment. I unfortunately don't have anything I could say that could possibly help.
Alright, hold on.
It's alright.
Look at me for a moment.
I'm sure
I'll
just sleep on it and be done with it.
Let's do
Given your alignment
Now who
to
is
shadows,
covered in,
darkness,
what water?
and light instead of the actual beings and revelations that it gives. I'm sure that you have some semblance of secrecy anyway, so...
Yes and no.
You're welcome.
If I may change the topic from that,
Bless you.
what is it that keeps you coming to Aether and Redwall?
We must continue our observation of these strangers of this
Good luck in your
realm.
quest, and
You mean that keeps me from just picking up my things and moving out?
Things have gone a long way since legal.
There have been a couple of times where I thought moving back to Kauswagen and forgetting everything I've done here would be the ideal solution for me, and I'd be lying if I wasn't thinking that now.
Well, I can't go home. Physically, I cannot go home.
Is there not an available nexus to get you close to your home?
No, there's not. I didn't come to Aether by choice.
What kind of supplies were they asking for?
It was a Nexus malfunction, from my understanding. My kingdom was attacked by dragons, and in a last-ditch effort, my mother and father sent me through their groundbreaking new portal technology that they had made.
This is the only thing this place understands. That's how it all works.
And it was meant to send me to a neighboring kingdom for safety. Dragons swooped through and broke through the entire building, destroying the portal in the process, as I was going through.
Oh no.
It wouldn't surprise me if the people who had created the portal in the first place are also dead.
Listen up, little bunny thing.
So,
That sounds dire indeed.
unless something
But
is
you
fixed on
know,
the other end,
do you know for certain
no
if
way
do you know for certain if they have ceased to exist? Your parents,
I know
your
nothing.
home?
I don't know anything.
No. I said it in an uninformed way.
I would be loath to abandon hope in that case. Though the Nexus may be inaccessible at the moment, much like with Emily trying to find her brother, there is still that possibility. It might take weeks, months, years, decades to find the answer that you seek. But I would not abandon hope.
I would like to think so too, but it's been 6 months. And every day, any hope that I had is just getting smaller and smaller.
No matter what color they are.
Maybe I frankly don't know if they were actually kids. They were just kind of.
Would you know if there's anything we can do right here in the present to sort of expedite that answer?
I'm not sure. Magic in general was very... It was foreign to 98% of the population. Kingdom kind of kept it secret from commoners. So the number of people who would be able to even know how to fix the portal is already really small. And we were attacked by more of the dragons than we were prepared for. We were swarmed. So, the likelihood that the people who knew what they were doing with this is the fact that they, you know, the likelihood they're no longer around is probably pretty high.
No. Explain. Explain so I may get it. Why not?
They're doing it again. And it is...
Although,
You're just making things up.
Pommel, he's kind of doing some traveling, going from planes to, you know, different planes all over the worlds.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I drew him a star chart that I remember from home. If he... We made the agreement that if he finds my original world somehow in the hundreds of thousands of other worlds out there, then he would let me know first thing. So, I'm kind of putting all my hope in Pommel right now, which is already a really small chance.
I know of a variant.
That one is
I wonder if my father might have anything that could hint towards that as well.
Cubes and oozes tend
We showed them.
There's also other types of slime that are more mundane.
Did they kill the other one?
Based.
That is true, but
Up until that portal was made, my world was essentially isolated from everything. 90% of the species I see here, I've never heard of until I came here. Everything here is pretty much new to me. It's been that isolated for forever since I know about. We haven't had any contact with other outside worlds or anything of that sort. It's about as far away from every other world I can imagine. So, I mean, I don't know.
It may be far-fetched to believe that there may be a sign, but I will look all the same.
Give me some time to ruminate on it, and I might be able to give you something more specific. There's multiple things that could result in a material of this.
Makahubog Island has been undiscovered or uncharted by cartographers for a reason. Maybe it's things that don't want to be found, or things are keeping cartographers from stepping foot. I'm not sure.
That's actually more common than you may believe.
Yeah, but I've heard there are many other different colored lobsters there, which...
If you ever find a kingdom called Fernata, let me know. That's my home.
Fernata?
Fernata,
Think of it like
yes.
the same way that humans under intense sunlight begin to have darker skin. It's
I shall keep this in mind.
temperature fluctuations. If you find a lobster inside of deep ocean conditions,
Here.
they are a much deeper
Pull out a piece of paper.
purple. But then as they surface,
And just
they become more red or rich.
draw you the family crest.
I fear if ever I actually have a tan. It's not possible to use.
No, I've seen your race tan before. Just like lobster, they don't turn darken, they're red.
To be fair, we're not always by the sunlight against the mountains.
I shall venture every corner of Kalswagen to see if I can find anyone that can identify that crest.
Congratulations, you're both
Thank you.
stemming from the same origins. Why do you think that Oni tend to be red and blue? Some run hot, some run cold, some run so cold they are hot.
To be fair, there's also something keeping cartographers from charting my people's land. It's called My People.
You share a kind of lineage.
I know, with the stone giants. I'm well aware.
Doing some thinking about it, it wouldn't surprise me if...
You don't necessarily wander into Harpy land and not get Harpy attacked.
With all respect, I know nothing about harpies.
I had my mask on when we went.
But we all have generally a sense of like one or two things are the same amongst all of us, and then everything can be different depending on where they are situated. Like forest harpies can be completely different to coastal harpies or mountain harpies. It's all a matter of where they are, where the nest is.
By the way, if you see a man walking around with a V-shaped visored helmet talking about Khajiit, just treat them normally. They're going through a lot.
Generally one of the things that run common between all harpies is we eat people.
I trust you won't be eating me, will you?
No, I don't eat people I like.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yes. Plus I've been trying to cut back a little on the people eating. Mostly because people find it gross.
Most people find what gross? I need
Eating
to
people.
adjust my ears.
If somebody comes across me just like devouring someone, they tend to get a bit off put.
Well, I don't think it's too far-fetched. Chickens eat their own eggs all the time.
That felt good. Anyway, back to looking for you guys see any mages?
It couldn't be that much different.
Powerful mage variety?
I mean, yes, but eggs are like unborn.
Unborn
I am
children.
talking about, like, yeah, I mean just people in general.
And chicken also, well, eat chicken scraps. If you were to throw
Powerful mage. I've come seeking permanent intelligence.
I understand at the very
What?
least.
Why do we cook bacon but bake cookies?
Just it's always good to have a second.
I'll do what I can to assist.
What the hell's a cookie?
But I'm going to
Or bacon?
Already.
Figure it out and get back to me. That's your task
said it
for
wasn't.
ultimate wisdom.
Oh, got it. I must figure out what these archaic words mean.
friend of yours?
That's a mega. He's a soul elemental.
It certainly is a response.
Oh, I needed that laugh today. Sucked.
There's no actual answer to that question. It's just a funny thing I like to ask people when they think it has some deeper meaning.
How soon? Are you okay? You're.
I think I could answer that
It
question.
must be the allergies I got from that black person.
Oh yes, the allergies from the black person. Which black person was this?
It's all in the preparation.
Before you said.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting the
It's just a matter of how you cook it.
You'll know when you see it.
What about that black
But
one
just
right behind
based on the words alone, like if you didn't know what cookies and bacon were, like omega, the sentence is a little confusing because it's like you bake cookies, but then why don't you cook cookies? Because cook is in the name.
Very intriguing choices.
I don't understand if this is supposed to be a joke or something.
It's basically just a play on words. It has no ulterior meaning or deeper introspective thing. It's literally just a play on the words of cook and bake.
You're very racist towards
What the fuck happened to them?
He is very
That way.
clearly not from the same kingdom that
Out, wrong arm. That way.
Very much so.
And I'm
You told us go that way?
They went that way.
I apologize for my.
Thank you.
Apology accepted.
It's the damn pervert again!
I'm not the damn pervert.
How can he be a pervert if he doesn't have a window?
What did he show you?
But yes, no, that's the main reason why people don't generally map out Harpy lands, and it's just kind of a general area. Because if you go into Harpy lands and you're not invited by a Harpy, you will get eaten.
You reckon it would be possible for someone to chart out these lands if they were invited?
If you're invited by if a bunch of, because usually we scout out the lands, we have guards just like everyone else. If the guards see you with a Harpy, they will assume that you have been invited by that Harpy and will leave you alone.
Okay. So let's say, hypothetically speaking, I wanted to come to your lands and chart it out.
If you wanted to come chart my lands, you would have to go with either me or someone else from my lands. And so the guards would see you with me, and I'm not currently doing anything hostile to you, and they will assume that I have invited you and will leave you alone. They may come down just to check, because, you know, charm magic and all of that, but normally if a harpy guard sees you with another harpy, they will assume you have been invited.
I certainly hope they won't be putting their feathers on me in places that I would not exactly be comfortable with. I'm
Feathers,
sensitive.
no. Talons, probably.
The talons will be even worse.
Yeah, no, that's mostly how we hunt. You fly around in the air and then you just swoop down, pick them up, and there you go. If you're not killed immediately, then it's a lot worse. Because then we'll just take you up as high as we can and let go.
I feel like I would have an emergency action plan there if I were to be picked up and dropped immediately.
Well, not so much. If it doesn't usually work on people who have like feather fall, because
I
you usually give them
actually cannot cast feather fall. I've not.
Do you have some other means of preventing yourself from falling several thousand feet?
I can wild shape into a bird.
There you go. I would not recommend that. That would work, but I would not recommend that because that makes you an even easier target.
Oh, if I'm
from full meal to nugget.
Yeah. You are going through something that will require both talons to hold you for a significant amount of time to one talon to crush your entire body.
Well, I would only need to maintain the form to land on the ground.
You wouldn't hit the ground in time. We are very fast. I only slow down around here because I don't want, well,
there's buildings to run into.
There's a lot of things to run into.
I shall keep your wisdom in mind.
Also, harpies don't normally speak common. We speak avian.
You speak what?
It's pain.
Avian.
Oh. Is that a sub-language of animal speech? I can talk to animals. Translate that for me.
Translated from avian, that she's basically just saying that this is what avian sounds like. She's basically describing avian in avian. It's just this is what it sounds like when I'm
in a broken
in my normal
avian,
language.
In a broken avian, he says, "I can, yes."
Close. I understood what you were going for. The last bit needs to be more of a pitch up at the end.
Ah.
And then I'm over here trying to learn it non-magically. and it's not going well.
Yeah, no, Hannah's trying to learn avian naturally, which it's an undertaking.
It's pain.
Because it's a very musical language that is based entirely around tones, pitches, and music. We don't write things down. Avian is not a language you can write.
It might be better if I were to assume the form of a bird. It's not quite easy. It's not quite easy for me to replicate the tongue in my current state.
It's hard for the. I mean, obviously, if you're not used to avian, it's hard to reproduce the sounds. But yeah, no, I would recommend if you want to do it properly, probably change into a bird. You could probably get away with going through the lands as a bird, but
than I would
just,
with being in
than you would
my current state.
Your current state or any kind of land creature. If it is edible, it will get hunted.
I can introduce myself and ask a few basic questions at this point.
You have the basics down.
But it's gonna be a while till I'm even somewhat, able to hold a conversation. Like, I can introduce myself, say, "Hi, I'm Hannah," and then they'll say something back, and I'll be going, "What?" Because I don't know what they said back to me.
I mean, you have the important things down, which is, you can introduce yourself. You have the basic politeness of, please, thank you. You can skip the "where's the toilet" because we don't have that.
I know what lies within the land down under. Sorry, I didn't say that.
Yeah, no, I've learned from most languages that the important things that you want to learn first in any language is to introduce yourself, to have the basic polite manners, and then to ask where the bathroom is.
Okay.
That's like the first things you should learn in any language, but you can skip that last one for avian, because the answer will be anywhere.
As nature intended.
If you're ever below a harpy village, watch the skies.
If you're in harpy territory, watch the skies. Because you never know.
If you're anywhere, you should be watching the skies.
Well, just doubly so. Just for sanitation's sake.
If there is ever an area that will teach you to look up out of habit, it's harpy territory.
Keep your mouth closed when you're looking up, though.
Generally, if you go, look up, but cover your face just in case something does fall.
I'll just put my hat in front of my mouth.
There you go.
I don't think he'll mind.
Oh
yeah,
no.
See, that'll be fine. I'm not saying
what's he going to do?
you
Scorn
will,
me?
just more often than not, someone will
Hannah's
fall rather than
laughing
something.
because she knows where this comes from. Did you know Otis?
I know of Otis. I never met him.
That should be like...
I believe that he was before... He existed before my time. I know that he passed away not too long after I arrived. Not too long before, rather.
That axolotl man had a heart of gold. He was always cheering me
Whenever I
on.
hear people talk about him, he just has nothing but good things to say.
He leaves behind a legacy that I proudly bear its torch. That is another venture I need to embark upon. Is if I could find... It's another far-fetched belief, but there could also be a possibility that I find somebody that knows a thing or two about Equitria in Kaoswagon. Far-fetched, but it's possible.
A what?
If there's one thing
Equitria,
I've learned
that
from being
was...
around here, everybody knows everything if you check enough.
Equitria, that was
You hang around
the
long enough,
place
someone will know.
that was the place that Otis came from. He was a prince of.
I never had a chance to learn anything about Otis, really.
He has a
My only
brother.
real interactions with him were through work, really. And the tournament we held several months ago.
I remember the tournament. Not very well, but I remember the tournament. You really gave it your all out there. I probably would have partaken in it myself, but I'm not much of a fighter. That statement doesn't change now that I have a sword. I'm still not much of a fighter. But I don't need to be. I am revered as a phenomenal healer, and were I to extend myself beyond those walls, I would falter in the practice that I am best practiced in. We all get rusty. I think that's the saying.
If you don't do something, eventually you kind of start forgetting how to do it.
Yes, that's what the meaning is behind the saying. Anyway, take that off. I have a lot of hair on my head now. It's kind of odd to be wearing the hat and letting my hair face the elements.
Yeah, I used to wear a hat a lot as well, so I don't know.
I, of course, mean no ill intent to my dear friend.
No,
I don't think he could have prepared me to have as much hair on my head as I do. Though at the
I mean,
same
no
time, I
one
could
really
get it
prepares
cut
for just how much
as
hair you could have.
there are a lot of people, or no, not a lot of people. There's a select few people that have passed by me, Master Califex being among them, that says that I need to cut my hair because I look like a hippie.
I think it looks fine.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm not going to cut my hair for that reason alone. What I don't know is what a hippie is.
I don't either. If anything, I would like maybe trim the front of it just so it doesn't get in your eyes, but other than that, you're fine.
Perhaps I should talk to Toa sometime. I know he's been eager to cut my hair, but I just not sure.
I don't think I'll ever cut mine unless it gets unruly, like stupid long.
Mine doesn't really grow. It just kind of reached this length and then stopped.
What about your feathers?
Oh no, my feathers I regularly pre-nose every couple of months.
Hmm.
Mine shed and regrow like every couple days, like gradually, not like all at once. Like every other morning, I'll find some feathers in the bed.
Yeah, see, my one's different. Yours like fall out like all at once. Mine fall out gradually over time.
Mm-hmm.
So usually by the end of, I don't know, a year, I've shed all of these feathers that I currently have. They're all going to fall out probably by the end of the year. And I'll just regrow new ones.
Hmm.
They also just come out when I'm brushing.
Hmm. Sometimes I might just have to pull some of mine out if they don't grow in right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these have added some time to my morning routine, definitely.
I can't really say the same for me, but I mean, I guess there's some arm hairs that are a bit annoying.
I mean, with the shade of your hair, it can't be that noticeable.
I think it's more along the lines of just being irritating.
There.
A little itch here, a little itch there.
I mean, that's why you have the, what do they call it, the razor?
Yeah, there are razors for that, but that'd be a lot of hair. I would have to take all of the hair off my arms if I were to razor the hair off of my arm. Otherwise,
you can't just do it like
I just have
bits.
I just have a particular spot of missing hair if I were to
you'll have a
take
bald
a razor
spot on your arm.
Exactly. I could just do scissors. Here's one of those itches right now. Speaking of which, I got a little sword practice today from Zephyr.
I don't think I know who Zephyr is.
He's one of the knights, and one of the Tempest Knights. He's a bit taller than I am. Buff build, armored, animalistic man. To be honest, I don't know much about him myself other than the fact that he is one of the people who has passed Tempest's trial. He fights hard.
I haven't really done anything with the Tempest Knights in a while. Rather, I haven't.
Outside of Tempest, I haven't seen much of the Knights.
I mean...
Oh, fair enough.
I may not look like it, but I am a Tempest Knight as well.
To be fair, I don't really know who's in the Tempest Knights outside of Tempest himself, so...
The Guides of Purpose. It's what we are.
Wasn't he?
A proud one, at that. The Guides of Purpose. We are the ones who not only fight for House Exalma, but we are the ones who guide the lost and wandering and bring them to a better purpose. Whatever better purpose that may be is up to the lost and wandering. We are there to help those who need it the most.
I've thought about asking to join a couple times just because I want to help, but I'm already in too many things.
Oh, it's not too late to change your mind. As you've said before, you were not happy with how you are in the Redwall Guard. And
It's not. I wouldn't say I'm not happy with being in the Guard. I would say I'm not happy with the reputation we currently have that we can't shake because people don't take it seriously.
Keep doing it. Yeah, the Redwall Guard doesn't have a good reputation, and those trying to repair said reputation...
They just get fussed at by the people who just want to be in it for fun.
Yeah, it's like you, Triss, and Tommy are like, honestly, the only good ones.
Krim.
And Krim. Like, you four are doing your best to try and repair the reputation, but the rest of the Guard isn't helping.
No, they're not. They keep doing things in incredibly violent solutions, I guess. Like, someone steals something, they come and get it, the guard comes and they impale the thief. Just de-escalate the problem first.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
It is very extreme. It's very extreme.
Extreme seems to be the name of the game in Redwall, honestly.
Redwall in general, yes. And when someone tries to come in with a level head just to try to de-escalate the situation, and they just get yelled at because you're a spoil sport. You're not letting us have any fun. I'm gonna be mad at you. And it's just demotivating.
To be fair, I never really had that much faith in Redwall outside of you guys. Not since, Tommy nearly got killed for doing his job.
You were not here when I said this to Hannah about a moment ago, but There is only one reason at the moment that I go to Redwall, and that is to pay my respects to my dearest companion.
Yeah, that's what
He
the
is
grave
buried in
is
front of the
there
guard
for.
building.
I figured that was Otis.
What about the mercenary company? You said the work was dwindling.
I think there's one I asked Garrick, and I think there's one coming up soon, if not even this afternoon. So hopefully that'll go. He's been talking about wanting to send me on with some people who don't normally go on contracts. I think he wants me to help guide them on how to do things.
Be the guide to the newbies.
Which I'm always fine with. I've never had a problem with, being the... Yeah.
I will say this much. Otis was a part of the Redwall Guard and the Knights, both, and he was able to do as he did. It would not be out of the question for you possibly to do the same.
Right, but, I mean... I don't know. A good 60% of my time is spent on magic study. Then I have the rest of that being allocated between,
Everything
the guards, dealing with the Glass City. I'm, hoping to get on with the knights there. And I have to allocate time for social interactions because I need that downtime just to relax. And then having space on top of that for any odd jobs that come up with other guilds. I don't know if I'll have time for adding another one.
I would give it a thorough consideration. I myself, I'm a part of the Healers Guild, as you already know, the Mages Guild, and the Alchemists.
Right.
I do have my time spent to studies in dramaturgy, druidcraft, and more recently, the Blade. And whenever House Exalma needs to call upon the knights, I answer when I can, if I can. And I still have...
I don't think there would be much of an issue in terms of the onboarding process if I did decide to join, because I have a pretty good relationship with Tempest, just in general. I think he's seen what I can do. He's constantly telling me I'm getting better, I'm improving. So I wouldn't be surprised if he, let me in if I asked, but I don't know. I have to think about it.
I have good faith that you would pass his trial with ease if you were to become a knight.
Well, who knows? I'll put some more thought into it.
I would be happy to have you with us too. You have a good heart, Hannah.
Thank you.
And may it ever shine. Gosh, it
Well, it really
gets
thinned out here,
quiet here
didn't it?
really quickly.
I mean, I wasn't
Chaotic
here
one
until
moment,
later.
quiet the next.
That sounds about right. Just all go and then all stop.
It's never one. It's never in the middle. It's always one end of the spectrum or another.
One extreme or the other. No, there's no such thing as like a normal day in Aether. It's either chaos or nothing.
A normal day in Aether is a day that we're not trying to expand the island or have it be afflicted with, what was it again, a behir?
Over here, yeah. The thing that was living in the island.
Whatever the case may be.
He's still here at least. In the same spot he's been all day.
Ah, yes, I hear that.
Has he been up there all day?
I hear that his wife has given him medical leave.
Mum's put him. He forced him on medical leave. He's literally not allowed to do anything regarding work.
Hmm. Well, I suppose
I've
Oh, hi. Have you seen Doctor? About
for a
20
moment,
minutes ago?
When he was leaving.
No. He said he needed to speak with me. Yeah, he needed to speak with me, so...
Yeah, we saw him like 20 minutes ago leaving. So
I did not see which way he went. I apologize.
Oh, that's fine. A lot of stuff that
You
has
have
happened.
quite the stumble to you, Tama. Are you alright? Tama?
You're not gonna collapse, are you?
You've got some strange black ichor on your cheek.
It's from her curse.
Curse?
Was it just as chaotic in Mudwall before you left? Did it
Tama?
stay chaotic the whole time?
Me and Tama was in the swamps the entire time.
Can you hear me, Tama?
Things got dire, to say the least.
What else is new?
It's not like any other.
I know not what is afflicting you at the moment, but would you be able to help me help you?
I know it's getting too late.
Nate.
I'm just checking up on you and making sure that you are alright. I saw you walking with a stumble, and I also see at a closer inspection this black ichor coming from your face. And from your mouth too. Is that blood?
No.
Tama.
Did
just worried.
that make you feel better?
Sorry. Don't know. Feeling.
There's a lot that is going on. A lot of fuck shit that has happened. A lot of betrayal. A lot of hatred. And I do not blame her. For I'm feeling the same way. I haven't told you. Try to stay calm when I explain this to the two of them, okay? I was gonna tell you guys in the afternoon, but it'll be too late. Come to find out, Ari went to Tama's realm, did training there, came back injured. We know how Tama realm is. Ari went with Aki to that realm. TLDR behind it is what you step foot in there, you'll die. But apparently she didn't. That's what I got from this. To what I understand from Alora tended to her wounds of her being out there. And Tama's not happy with what is going on because basically just inviting anyone from her realm to here, which will cause mass catastrophic calamities, far more worse than what we have faced before and what we are facing now. We'll talk about beings that shouldn't even exist. Beings that unknown origins, to put it simply, that can instantly kill us.
Hunters who are specialized hunting us down, us creatures with magic, or even creatures like you. And it's not like you will die immediately. It's just it's so dangerous that in any corner, any small crevice you would walk in, you could get killed.
Ari went there with Aki, even after I told her in the afternoon yesterday to do not go. And I tried to forcefully say to both Tama and Aki that I'm going there to protect her, and come to find out they did it behind our back.
What do they hope to accomplish that they couldn't hear?
As I understand it, trying to get resistance from our realm, or resistance itself. Which is quite difficult if you don't know how to survive out there.
That's what I understand as well. Good.
Just because they survive one day, they usually tend to be like, now I can survive another. They got help from Aki, but as soon as they're all alone there, they probably don't know what will happen to them.
What's out there? Maze, monsters, monstrosities. The other thing of the resistance is apparently Ari has a past self that's trying to possess her body. The past evil Ari is trying to possess present Ari, which is the one that we know, and trying to kill the present Ari just so that way the evil Ari can gain control and all of this stuff. And by doing this, she's training with Aki. She's going to her realm
to try to gain the resistance so that way this evil side of her doesn't possess her. She's trying to gain control, which is absolutely stupid. It's ludicrous. It's a dire situation, and to what I have discovered, and I put two and two together, you could basically say that she is now part of the pack of Aki. Not only that, but to what I've heard as well is that Lazarin is also part of this pack as well.
Lazarin?
Laz, yes.
You mean
The same
Lazuli?
person that went... Yes, the same person that went insane because Nephesis died. And then the Dominion tried to use a Mind Stone on them.
That is part of the story
also
that I
joined the
do
pack.
not know. What I understood was that she was mourning the loss of a friend, which you know as well as
That was
I.
Nephesis.
I know that it was Nephesis. I didn't know him well myself, but I understand the feeling of losing that who is closest to you. And
right.
I still carry his legacy along with every...
Let it out. The fact of the matter is that Ari joined the pack of Aki. Backstabbing not just me, but also Tama, bringing people to her realm, knowing how dangerous it is, leaving it basically Nexus open, and then hunters or any other beings that's there can just come here and invade. Sure, the protection will help us, but to a certain extent. This is reckless.
It will also help the hunters because we can't really do anything. We can't kill them, get rid of them, but at the same time, if we manage to kill them, I will probably put a search party towards here.
And add more to the fray. So thanks to Aki's fuck up, now we're dealing with this. So I'm helping Tama with this. In any way that I can. I don't know how, but we'll figure something out. Take it day by day, I guess.
This is the least you can do. The least that any of us can do.
Talk to the doctor about what was going on with what is happening with the Dominion and what I was doing, but he's not here, so I was going to tell Hannah about what has happened in the afternoon, but here we are talking about it. Because at least I know, and I said to Tama that no offense to you, Rhys, but I trust Hannah with my life, even though that I'm immortal. And I do the same for her.
No offense taken. I can hardly hold my own in a fight, and I understand that as well as anyone with a sword that does their blade.
So, that's the situation that's going on right now. As much as I want to kill Aki, I know that there are some repercussions behind it. But I know one thing for sure. Me and Ari, I've had enough of this. I'm done. I'm tired of it. She went behind my back and went anyway, even after I said that I will go. She went behind my back in the night, and she went there. So she has herself to blame, not me. I did what I can to try to protect her, for that way she doesn't go to her realm. She didn't want to listen. She wanted to be a hard ass. So I think that me and Ari are through. I think it's better this way. there are other dire situations that are occurring, especially with him forming pacts with people that come to Aether or Redwall or the Glass City, or whatever is left of that place. And her hunch is possibly having an army to fight against her, trying to
Do
kill
you
her.
mind if we continue this conversation in the Healers Guild? I can hardly stand a moment longer to see Tama in the state that she's in right now.
Do you mind, Tama? If we go over there?
Sure.
Okay.
I shall make a tea for you to, at the very least, give you some clarity of mind. It won't be much,
My,
but
herbal tea.
I can make some tea.
I know, but I make herbal tea. But I didn't bring any from Redwall.
Well.
That Omega person. Oh.
Nearly gouged out eye, horrible blunt force trauma to the face, multiple gashes in the torso, and a big gash on the arm.
You also see that Omega has slightly lost control of his form.
How so?
If part of him's evaporating, yeah, some of his hand might be kind of dripping. Like, he genuinely isn't even controlling his mana right now.
Take care of Tama, I'll take care of these two.
Understood.
Well, yeah.
Would you like assistance, Rhys?
Yeah. Would you be able to remove the armor off of her? Or at least the important parts? I want to,
New mortals. Attend to your wounds.
Yeah.
I want to see if there's anything else that might be afflicting her.
Arcane.
While I... Oh!
It's fine.
Let me get you a towel here, too, for the eye core.
I'll work with you in a moment as well.
They brought me here.
Let me see your injuries.
They are there. I explained them. Also, definitely, now that I think about it, 9 what look like bullet wounds up the arm, 3 on the torso, and down the arm, but they only go about an inch deep.
Okay, so what he's going to do is he's going to have...
There's no bullets in them, it's just really ugly looking.
Yeah, so what he's going to do is he's going to do some practical along with magic. So he's going to take a soda and a suturing.
I have a towel for the fluids that shouldn't be on the outside.
So it's fine. Ooh, stick drift.
As I try to wiggle away the small stuff down her face.
Okay.
As the mask
So,
squeezes
with the
tight
16,
in her face.
he will do so ever so gently when it comes to sewing it up and healing with magic at the same time. And then, from there, you gotta take some gauze, you gotta put it in some healing cream, and you gotta wrap it up, wrap up the injuries with the gauze itself. As far as the eye goes, it'll be a cool looking scar, but he can also sew it up as well, so that'll be about it.
How's the cleaning coming along?
As far as healing goes.
It seems that as soon as I clean it up, more comes out.
I see. Tama, can you sit up?
You're gonna take a gauze.
Okay, I'm going to the other side of the bed. Here, drink this, and you should have a bit of your headache cleared up.
How much do you know about elementals? Just quickly.
Besides,
It has a bit of a bitter taste to it, but it is overall
Okay.
refreshing.
Roll then. 13. You would know enough about elementals that you know they can lose control of their forms when they
It's not the
are under
best
extreme emotional
kind of tasting
stress.
tea, but it is medicinal in its purpose.
I need to die, you know.
My face burns so much.
He has never done it before, but he's
You said your face hurts?
calm emotions.
Yeah.
Would that be a spell or? Yeah, it is a spell.
On
The mask.
That he's calmed down.
Without the mask, it hurts more?
Still no freezing, but that's
No, it's pushing on the mask.
form has kind of slowed down.
Oh. Can you take the mask off?
As you try to pull, you notice
She's asking permission first.
Yeah. But as you try to pull the mask off, you notice it's somehow difficult than it used to be. And you manage to get it off, but you see just the ichor or whatever that's on the face just sticking to it before you, with a snap of the ichor, you manage to pry it off.
Sad, you can pretty much.
Oh, Satcha's staring in the Satcha's staring in the middle of this, but she's not paying attention to shit. Like he is like in full PTSD. Like
Yes,
if you look over though,
I shall see to it that it is cleaned, but
you, as a soldier, you would notice that Omega's never experienced death, so this is very much scaring the shit out of him.
There you go.
There's a lot coming out.
I don't know if you
no kidding.
Drink.
Even if I were to apply a salve to it, it would just
He'll be taking bites out of the cup.
It would just be oil and water.
First time.
It's not something that you eat the cup itself. You drink what's inside.
Unless, let me give it a try. Actually,
They start to eat the cup again.
with a finger, he's just going to see if he can take a sample of the drippings.
I thought only bad people died, but
You manage to get a small sample on your finger, but as soon as you pull away, you just see how that droplet suddenly moves like a little worm on your finger and just jumps back into the ichor.
Your core itself would shatter.
Okay.
Most fascinating.
I'm just being truthful.
Well, now I'm curious if this will be food or sucker.
That mortals died when they're 100, or like the elves, they die when they're in their 100,000s.
No matter how much
yes,
it keeps coming
it
back.
is very accurate, but it also depends on.
I'm just gonna keep doing this because I want you to be comfortable.
Elves or any races do.
A healer shouldn't die like this.
Tama, I'm going to try applying a salve to your face to see if this is either going to feed what's
Should I report it?
along your face, or if it becomes a remedy.
Report it to who exactly?
Well, shouldn't the healers guild know if someone dies in their rank?
Well, we would know that someone died. Like Nephesis, we know that he died.
How does that feel?
It feels weird.
Yeah, it's a bit cold and slimy.
You can see how it somehow slowly absorbs it.
Well,
Just more drips suddenly down.
it is at the very least doing as it's intended, seeping into the skin.
She tried to get me and lead to safety by
This might be a
herself.
full jar type of operation here. Just from how quickly it's fading in. I'll have to make some more salve soon.
You pushed yourself off of me. And I couldn't swim deep enough to get her again.
Just got a little bit more left.
To where it was. Washed on the shore.
Yep, that's all of it.
And I'm still alive.
So that's dead.
Hi.
She drowned. That's
alright, Satch.
fucked up.
Yes,
What is the part about this? Can you locate Lajley's body?
Probably not.
Yes, I can. Probably at the bottom of the ocean.
Do you feel any
I would like to
of
retrieve
the pain starting to go away?
No.
I can turn into it. I can.
No, hold on.
I feel slightly dizzy.
No smart comments.
Would you like some more of that tea?
At the moment, though, we need to keep our heads
I
calm.
respect.
Not do suicide runs. Alright?
I respect your dad's Satch. And we do not have too much more
Actually,
time.
I think what might be better for you is to get some rest.
Slowly. We do not jump the gun, because if we jump the gun, more casualties will happen, and that's a problem.
I should like to speak to you more on a lot of things when you are more properly rested. But for now, I would advise you sleep this off, and we shall come back to this at a later time.
It takes a while for it to pierce skin, but you see that, and iridescent oil
And
slick of an aura just.
I would watch over you so as to answer immediately to any needs you might have in the middle of the night.
You will see.
Or in the middle of the day.
Vision leaves your body. You fly into the air. Sorry, it's late for me.
It is a natural healing salve.
Off into space and has a great view of
It is meant
and
for
down, like you're
cuts, bruises, and
will help down to the ocean.
I thought it might help relieve the pain at least a little bit.
This isn't Tama.
You want to feel real pain?
So.
Do I what?
Do you want to feel real pain? You want to help us, Omega?
Not really.
He's been eaten by
It would be a should have some something to bury at least.
It will still be down there.
Something would happen.
Still exists. I mean, it's recent, so.
But I can see that you all seem to be very attached to her. How funny.
I need to rest up.
This fucking
Had to heal you.
Oh, I was in.
Alrighty.
Trying to help the fucking gun.
No, she stabbed me.
Is it wrong?
She stabbed me to try and make me leave her with the pirates.
It's funny how you not even realize how maybe you do know. But then again,
I think she.
Aether seems to be a peaceful place.
I think she really
A
wanted
peaceful, helpful place.
I know, Satch. I know. Yeah. I'll help. Alright, let's go, Naga.
I've handled this fucking body. So many innocent souls. Each, every last bit of it. And I end up here. A place for peace. That's betrayal. Look at all those fucking faces. I need to look at them, wash them through the eyes and all that. Just getting a taste of what your flesh might be, what your soul might taste, how much more you could maybe have. So much. Now I have to feed on that fucking body over here.
I do not fear you, affliction. I swear to do everything in my power to rid you of our companion.
I can punch him.
Our friend.
You wanna die?
Oh?
I didn't think so.
Try it and you might kill us both. I like this game. Wanna play it? Wanna be responsible for the death of the... How do you call her? Tana? Really?
You've been in here for a very long time, so we can consider you as Tama as well.
It's not Tama. That will never be Tama.
It would be fun, isn't it?
I mean, it would.
Been many years in here. I would almost say since the beginning of the life. But since you carry on, this is so much. Fine, I'll let her go. Trying to scoop me up in the fucking blanket? Really? Hannah? Oh, Thomas, alright. You're quite adorable. I hope your flesh will have tasted adorable too. One day. Well, seems I've shown enough of me, right?
Others?
To act immediately would be folly. There is still much and more I do not understand. But my word is there all the same.
Even if you don't believe, we'll still be there. I mean, I'm quite curious as to how you became who you are.
I'm gonna go burn
with
this.
Tama. But I'm sure it came from her realm, you know.
She is not the first afflicted individual I have fought to remedy or cure. And she will not be the last. Your affliction was speaking to us.
Yeah. The other side of you.
There are still many things of this affliction of yours that I do not understand, Tama. But I would like to learn everything I can about it before I make my final moves. And hopefully, rid you of
I
this.
don't know much about it, too. I'm sorry I can't really give you too much information. It's just there. It's happening when I have too much emotion. I mean, apparently the warden knows more about it, so you might be able to ask him more than me, even though I'm literally the source, I would say.
Maybe we find answers with him. Or we could speak to the source itself when it appears again. Possible.
I need to get an address for the warden.
Just go to the fucking prison. That's where he's at.
That's just gonna go to sleep.
What prison? Oh,
The Revel's End.
I've never been there before.
A huge prison with a lot of prisoners and train a lot with the warden and about this stuff and in general. So
Dress warm because it's fucking cold out there. You'd be freezing your ass.
yeah, it's very cold.
Another extreme I shall have to overcome. The cold makes me quite tired.
It's the opposite of me.
And gosh, I am really getting my hands full here.
Well, it's fine.
I know I said what I said, but I do have one expedition that I shall be tending to first before I can devote my time to getting answers from the warden or training my 2 new disciples.
That's fine. If you can't do it, then I'll talk to the warden and then I'll inform you of what the warden says. How about
that? Please do.
And then we'll go from there.
I want to help Tama as best I can, as much as anyone else. The Ichor.
Yeah. Well, it was stuck on my hand, but it's gone. Okay.
Seems like it fades away when she gets control back.
Yeah.
Just temporarily.
It's like mana burn. It appears and then it's gone.
Well, I mean, it'll definitely resurface when it comes back.
Of course.
But
I'm just saying it's an example.
I mean, if you're talking about my curse, I mean, I do have slight control over it thanks to the warden since we trained a lot of it. But, not really perfect.
Nothing
Especially
is perfect.
especially with too much emotion, and with that what's happening and what Jackson told me, it was a bit more than just the normal, I would say.
May have went a little
Breakout.
overboard on that matter.
Yeah.
If that's the
I just-
improved version
I just
of
try to help in any way that I
the
can. You know?
affliction taking control, I am grateful I'm not seeing it in its untamed form.
That was most likely the untamed form. Almost, to be honest. It just... Let's say it's kind of like a first stage. I think Jackson saw the other stage. And,
The monster
well...
form, right?
Half. It was half of it.
Hmm.
Because of Aether, it can't really get out.
But it could get out
So-
to the forest, though. Because it's not protected by Aether or Redwall. It's its own domain.
Could be.
I
But
worry
I
about
think-
those that are going to that, what do they call it, the Everwilds?
The Everwilds, yes.
Yeah, the first. The thing is, well, it's when I was more likely conscious, when I was in that stage once with the warden, especially, it felt like it wasn't even the beginning of it. I think something bigger might be hiding with it. So,
Interesting.
I mean, I do steal the abilities from monsters when I'm eating them and their souls and everything else and blah blah blah.
I'll be fair.
This I did not know.
Yeah, I don't really like to talk about my past because a lot of stuff happened. But let's say because of some events that happened, I was more full of rage and stuff and wanted, of course, revenge. And I did everything to, well, get bigger, stronger, and stuff. Which means fighting monsters, creatures, and eating the souls and flesh if I was able to. Gaining some abilities, ripping monster part out to make my weapons. Even using like one of the tails as like one of my weapons. So, and with all the tails that I have, I've been doing that for a lot of years. So there's a lot of in me.
I almost envy the freedom that you had in a way. When I was birthed, I didn't get hardly a glance at the outside world. My father was very, very keen to keep me isolated from the world for reasons I do not know, quite honestly. For 5 months of being subject to the outside world, though, I'd say I'm doing okay. But that still doesn't change the fact that for nearly 22 years, I've only got to read other books in my father's cabin. I had house chores and every time I would bring up the subject of going beyond the cabin on my own, my father would
She drowned.
refuse outright. Said it is not in the cards for you to see the outside world, or something along those lines.
Well, since I guess you told the story, I think I can can tell the story of my past, I would say. Even though it's difficult to remember some of the details. But what I do remember is that I grew up in a small little village, of course, with the same kind that I am. Well, most likely more kitsunes and stuff. And one day, those hunters suddenly appeared. I don't know why or how, since we were actually pretty good at, hidden. But, well, they raided our village. I had to witness my friends and, well, technically my species being decapitated, hunted, and just killed right on the spot while I was young. And I do remember that my brother saved me from one of those hunters who were trying to attack me because I was just frozen in shock. Seeing all the blood on the ground, heads, and all the other stuff. We ran away. I remember that vividly. Hidden in fog that my mother created. There was one person standing out there who was just watching. Not doing anything, but probably doing the commands for the raid. And after that, well, I of course wanted to protect my family. No matter what it cost. And all those years now, I did what I had to do. Train, hunt, kill. Anything. Just to keep them out. And away from my family. It's a shame I don't remember how the guy looked that was probably the leader or anything of that, because he wouldn't know anything. How... I'm still wondering all those years. How did he find us?
Or what he wanted?
Or what he wanted. Because I think he saw us run away, but they didn't follow us. Could be because of the fog, but they probably would have put out a scouting party or something out. Well, and after all those years, yeah, I did what I only know to do. Get stronger, better, and all that thing. Until I landed here. I wasn't quite sure if this was a new part of our realm or not. Because it was too peaceful. It was weird. Even, well, creatures and humanoids were weird.
You're telling me.
The others, yeah.
I feel
And it was... I mean, it was a place where, well, of course, because of the barrier and all that spells and all that, you could be safe. You could just relax. You could just have a decent sleep without thinking that something will attack you, or be in like a half sleep to be ready for anything. And now this is happening.
My condolences for your loss. Though I know the loss of they're all of the friends that I've had. Their names are all on the wall, except for that one named Riviera. I knew every single one of them.
Sure, we'll get updated.
Genocide is not a sight that I have beheld, though I have bore witness to seeing a version of myself dead on the steps of a beholder's lair, and not just an artificial version of my corpse, but the corpses of all of the guild leaders and their plus ones. Not to mention the bodies that have been littered all along Rove. Every time I gaze into a pile of death, it doesn't get easier.
I wish I could say I wouldn't understand, but, you know, since I am causing, well, death, it's kind of quite normal for me.
You're not committing genocide, are you?
In my own room, yes, a lot. All those years.
We're talking the complete eradication of a species. Not just a group of people.
You mean like villages, a kingdom, perhaps? Yeah. Did that. All because of rage, revenge, and just wanting to feel something. But now I'm actually feeling something and I don't really like it.
You regret your actions.
Not that much, to be honest. They kind of deserve it.
You had your reasons and your justifications, and I will not try to lecture you on that at all.
If you knew.
And the fact that she's often talking and you say she's good.
I mean, you see the scar on my eye, right? It hasn't healed over decades, no. Even healers can't really heal it. And that's from my realm.
Okay, go on.
I have a few. I have a few myself, actually. You can't see this one very well, but that's that's my newest one from the Danger Lord.
By Tali, you know,
yes, but those will probably fade.
With the long blue hair
this one is still fresh, like it wasn't cut new.
Has glasses.
I still have. I still have a scar.
I don't really want to compare scars.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do at all.
Only 2 of them have come back.
Yeah,
what I am trying to get at is that you are not alone in suffering. I too have a scar that is not healed since I first got it. Before I even came to Aether, there is a set of claw marks upon my right shoulder. Back then I was even less of a fighter than I am today, and it is there was a great beast that was wandering Lawsong. It gave me a right surprise, and I ran for my life, naturally. But it left its mark on me. My first lesson of not to leave Lawsong, and a lesson I continued to defy. Excuse me one moment. This might give you a better representation of what I was referring to.
About what? About everything has to go.
Those 3 marks right here. My first lesson of the outside world. Everything else upon me is, well, lessons I've learned from being outside of Aether. I think there's supposed to be a round red mark right upon the right shoulder. I've not added that to my model, but it's there.
That's on the back.
What?
Is it on the back? It's on the back of the right shoulder. There's a round spot.
Yeah, it looks like a bruise.
Man inverted it.
Oh. It's right there. My apologies.
Dingus.
Oh, the scars, they just wander around.
I could have swore that thing went clean through.
Maybe it's healed.
I guess some scars do heal. But anyway, what were we talking about?
The scars.
The scars.
Ah, yes. If you would like, I can tell you a story about any one of these that I have upon me.
Maybe another time.
Of course. But, yeah, that's me. I don't heal as fast as other people. And I have a particular sense of self-preservation. I'm by no means a fighter. I can fight, but I'm not a fighter. If that makes sense.
Slightly.
Alright, this is going to be one of the few times you get to see me without my shirt. I'm going to go change.
Yes, put your shirt back on.
Would any of you like to tell a tale of a scar you might have?
I've way too
It's
many.
just been Tama and I. I'd hate to leave you out of the conversation.
I don't really have scars. My body just kind of regenerates itself. You know, Phoenix.
It doesn't have to be a physical one.
A mental scar.
Oh, I got plenty of those from the thousands and odd years I was stuck in the Feywild.
I mean, that's understanding, yeah. Talking about the Fey Forest and all that, yeah.
Well, if you would like to share the story, the floor is yours.
My arm is, my wing was not broken anymore, but it's still healing from yesterday. That's about the only scar or, physical injury I have. I got thrown against the wall and my arm broke.
You sure the fuck did.
I got hollow bones, I can't help it.
Can you believe that Rio looks like a fucking prince now?
I haven't seen him today. It takes me a while to get everywhere now.
He looks all golden out, like he's some smart ass now.
That's not real anymore. At least in my eyes,
even
it's
I
not.
said that.
Yeah.
He is a different person completely.
Yeah, after what happened yesterday, he turned into someone, because even I tried to crack a joke with him, he just didn't laugh at all. It's not real at all.
Bunny.
Oh, please no.
Bunny?
You already tried to kill them, and you already tried to kill them in the swamps.
Well, excuse me.
She's not her when she's
They're
hungry.
probably too scared anyway. At least one of them is probably too scared anyways.
Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because you try to hunt them down even in your normal form.
Yeah, I wonder.
Isn't that right, Bunny Boy?
Oh, that's right! By the way, so, any answer?
May the gods protect me.
Yeah, the gods don't really protect you anymore, so.
Yeah, the gods ain't here,
Gods can't help you now.
You're not
so,
safe.
An answer? Or do I have to squeeze it out of you?
This is a house of healing, not a house of protection.
This is a house of death, alright? We already had a casualty in here.
In here?
This is a house of ouchies.
Choice, the
Yes, Nemesis died in here, so we had a casualty.
Are you sure?
I don't recall it being in here.
He died in the forest.
Yes, they were doing. Was it
Just saying, your pelvis might be broken after that, but sure, let's go.
They were doing his surgery in the forest.
Oh, I thought it was in here. Okay, so no casualties yet. No, wrong. There was a
There's
casualty.
no fatalities yet.
No, there was. Before the whole place got rearranged.
I still don't know what they
In here?
So no one's died in here. The old
No
building.
one's died in here.
The old
building, yes.
New building, no.
Are you able to ask for clarification?
No one's died in here yet.
There is more pieces of the story are being told to me with each passing moment.
Everyone's got their own version of it. Eventually, you piece together the right version.
I thought no one could die here in Aether.
You know a closed door isn't going to stop her.
I can close the door for you if you need me to.
What was the question that you wanted?
He's holding the door.
Well, he had two options to be intimidated by me. Me in the normal armor or me with the light armor. He said the second option. And then I said, well, your fault. Your pelvis might be broken then.
I don't know what they mean.
Do you want to be intimidated as she is right now, or when she takes her armor off?
I think both. are terrifying.
Both are terrifying.
One of them is terrifying in a different way.
Yes.
But fear kind of only comes in one flavor, doesn't it?
No.
There are many colors to madness.
No.
What have I chosen for myself?
Hey,
You
Bunny
have
Boy.
chosen.
You can come in.
What?
Have you ever heard of mating?
Uh-oh.
Have you heard of the mating?
Yeah,
The very
just the
principle
second
of
choice.
life.
That's what I meant. By the way, just so you know.
The very catalyst
I mean, you
that
can
brings
still
forth new
choose
life.
something else if you want to.
I mean,
You can just choose the first option. Unless you're interested.
Yes, you would.
Most people would choose the second one.
can you blame me?
Are you saying you want to breed with a rabbit?
What the?
Not breed. What the fuck? Breeding is something else. Breeding is getting pregnant with that. Not getting pregnant with a bunny. What the fuck? What is that combination?
What would that even look like?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm
didn't
curious.
answer.
I'm curious. Yes, that's why we ask. Because we want to fucking know.
By the way, tell your friends I'm just joking.
What would
So he doesn't.
I don't even
he
know
isn't
what
scared
a
of
bunny
it.
oni kitten would look like.
Oh, would the tail be a bunny or a kitsune?
What if it's like
9 bunny tails?
9 bunny tails?
I mean, something like that could
That
exist.
poor
like
posterior.
a shorter version of tails.
What?
That's a lot of tail bones.
Posterior.
Well, excuse me that I have a lot of tails. Yes.
Yeah, but you've got
They
like
are very
long
pretty.
tails. You don't have like the short stubby bunny tail.
No.
So it still exists.
Are we really
probably.
debating over a kitsune and a rabbit breeding?
I mean,
why
we can
not?
go back to trauma dumping if you want.
Yeah.
Fair enough, continue.
You got two options: depression or happiness.
Happiness in a different way, you know. The other happiness.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I seem to have started a conversation. I'm going to have a
You
seat.
did this. Oh, buddy boy coming back. Would you like some alcohol?
You wanna come in? Hmm?
Oh. Oh.
You wanna sit down next to me, bunny boy?
Oh. Oh. So it's like that. Bunny boy, relax. She won't bite you unless you tell her to.
Does anyone actually know his name? Or are we just going to call him Bunny Boy? No.
Hey, Bunny boy, what
Okay.
is your name?
I mean, he told me his name, but I'm calling him Bunny Boy. At the same time, fucking Christopher told me, well, his name, Christopher, but I'm still calling him Tiny Man.
I'm Christoph.
Not you.
Oh.
Rhys.
Oh wait,
Well, Christopher.
Bunny boy, what's your name?
Christopher.
There's
Wow,
two Chris's.
Oh, okay.
He's having a breakdown.
A mental breakdown.
Probably.
If she so
Rhys,
much
go
as lays a
view her.
finger on you, I will entangle her in vines. You can come in
I'd
here.
like to fucking see you try that. I'd like to see you try. You can most certainly try that. You're
Well,
not
I
going
might
to
not
get
be
far.
able to restrain her completely. I'd at least give the man some time to run.
That won't help.
To be honest, even if I were to give him, I don't know, days or weeks to hide, I would still find him. I'm a fucking hunter in my own realm, so... By the way,
She
I
knows the
already
scent.
know how he smells,
She
so...
knows the scent.
It was worth a
She
try.
knows the scent already.
Yeah.
Everyone has a scent.
You're just more
wanna
potent because
stand
you're
there,
a
or
rabbit.
you wanna come in here if you want to talk to us?
Don't be a stranger.
Should
Don't
I
worry, she
drag you
won't bite.
inside this house? Is that what you want?
Not what I am implying here.
It's gonna be Bunny Boy for us.
It's just
From here
Bunny
on
Boy
out,
now,
he
that's
is
his
now Bunny
name.
Boy.
I mean, we
dubbed
have to find a
E.
way somehow to determine between him and Wayne.
Bunny Boy and
Do we
Hungry
have
Bunny
to?
Boy.
No, I call him Black
I
Bunny.
would say they're.
You can do that.
I'd say
I'm
they
not.
are vastly different, Wayne and. Oh gosh, what was your name again?
Yeah, Bunny Boy, what's your name?
Serranus.
Oh, that's the name. Yeah, still gonna call him
Sounds like
Bunny Boy.
Cilantro.
What?
Yeah, Bunny Boy is more easier to say.
Even remotely.
Hey,
something.
don't you compare.
The first couple of letters,
Sir-
maybe.
I'm going to start calling him Cilantro if you do that. Oh gosh, it's bad enough I have to
Just
remember.
call me Ashen.
Cilantro.
You just called him
My
Cilantro.
last name. I am not a spice or plant.
We have cilantro growing in the garden. I don't.
You could be spicy.
I mean, you choose the second option. I would call it really spicy. Huh?
Sweet and spicy.
Spicy?
I'll put it.
Tastes like soap.
Why?
Why do you know what soap tastes like?
It tastes like cilantro. It tastes like soap.
Why do you know?
How do you know what soap tastes like?
Why are you eating soap?
Do you really want the answer to that? Or do you
I
just
don't
want to
wanna
figure
know.
it out?
I mean, somebody has a filthy mouth, I guess.
Is it like that
Yes,
situation?
when
I
you're
heard
young,
someone
you will eat
quite
anything that's put
literally
in
wash
front of
their
you.
kids' mouths if they curse. Is this one of those situations?
No, it's because I ate soap. That's how
Why
I know
did
what
you
soap
eat
tastes
soap?
like. Because I was young and I would eat anything you put in front of me.
Granted, I
Anything?
burned everything in front of me, but that's because I couldn't control my power.
Yeah, if it could fit in my mouth, it was going in my mouth.
Power and magic manner.
Keep in mind, this
Now
is
that
this
is a
was
phrase I was
this
not
was
expecting
someone
to hear today.
this was someone as a child we are referring to. We have to keep this in mind.
Yeah.
What were you thinking? I thought it was sand.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, no, I've
Reese
eaten
Puff?
sand.
What were you
I've eaten
thinking?
rocks.
Like rocks, sand? What were you
I wasn't
thinking?
allowed
Worms?
outside
I
as a
was
child,
thinking
Never
of
mind.
rocks and sand.
Leaves.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Sure.
Sure.
Bugs now.
Right.
Wait,
Lovely story,
what-
Reese.
what-
I'm
you
just
thinking about?
I'm just curious. What was making you laugh?
Well, imagine like your mom's trying to like, you're a little kid and your mom's trying to like pat your head and you just go, oh,
I can see that
I-
happening with it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever did that as a child.
Did you do that?
And again, there's a lot of things I don't remember beyond the age of, or before
Answer
the age of
fucking
3.
question. Answer the fucking question. Did you do that to your parents? You just nommed on
No.
their hand.
That's a habit I developed during my time here.
wait, what?
Someone sticks their hand in my face is probably getting bitten.
See? Proven.
Oh. I think I would break my teeth.
Oh, if you bit down hard enough, you
yes.
might.
Yeah.
I mean,
If
it's
you
like
just
biting off a
flip.
carrot. If you bite
How
off
do
the,
you
like
know
the thing.
that?
Because I did it.
Fair enough. I don't know why I even asked that question.
Mhm.
Considering their threat to eat me.
Wait, hold up. Why would
She
you
threatens
ask
to
that
eat
to
everyone.
begin with?
I know,
You
that's
know
what I
how
just
to
said.
eat a carrot. Like,
Well,
Bunny
I don't know
boy.
what it's like to eat a
Wait, do you
finger.
like carrots?
I feel like asking if a rabbit
You know,
would
since
eat
you're a
carrots is a
bunny.
bit racist.
What about meat?
Or is it casual?
It
I eat meat, yeah.
sounds racist.
Is it
That's a
hard
weird bunny.
racist or is it casual?
That is a
I don't-
weird bunny.
I don't know. It's like probably a, you know.
Yeah, he's not
Any-
vegetarian.
okay. Regardless of what you think, even herbivores can eat
Huh?
meat still.
Wait, you eat meat?
Yes. Tastes good.
Holy shit, there's a difference.
There's a difference.
Wade eats vegetables and this one eats meat. Holy shit. What the fuck?
We've solved the mystery.
Okay, listen. I'm not like a full beastkin. Neither is my
Neither
mother.
is Wayne.
Neither is my
Are
grandfather.
you able to eat bunny meat? Just asking.
I prefer not to.
Are you capable of cannibalism?
It would not be cannibalism because I'm a different species.
Okay,
your
but
part
that wasn't
rabbit?
the question.
No, exactly.
Everyone's capable of cannibalism.
There's also a difference between rabbits, might be also a hare, or whatever they're called, you know? I like those little... What the fuck? A jackalope?
Yeah, but different types of hares. Well, in that same, you know, hares,
And
bunnies,
that's the first thing you
jackalopes.
have in your mind, a jackalope.
A jackalope.
Yes, I've been mistaken for one
Rabbits are
once.
rabbits to me. I can't tell the difference.
But how
Except when they
bunny
come to
is,
this
it's a
form.
bunny.
It's a bunny. You got a bunny ears, bunny tail. It's a fucking bunny.
What if I was a hare? What if I was part hare?
You're a fucking
You are
bunny.
still a bunny.
Well, then
You
you'd
would be easily mistaken for part bunny.
Well, how the
Easily.
fuck were we supposed to know that if he's a hare?
Exactly. We would not get that at first glance.
Yes, I
Even
No,
someone as acquainted
Do
with
you jump
nature as
around
I
like,
would not get that
what
on the
was it?
first guess.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah. Do you also jump around when you run?
No, I only jump when I need to. You've watched me run, considering how much you chase me.
Yes.
Huh?
Actually, that's also a good question. Do you thump like a bunny?
Does he what?
Does he thump like a bunny? You know, like how
If
bunnies thump.
you get angry, do you thump on the ground? Come on.
This is.
Come on.
Why are we
I
harassing
do
this
not
man?
take after the behaviors of a rabbit.
We're not harassing, we're asking questions.
We're actually
Yeah, we
casual
just
racism
just want to understand.
I'm just jumpy, okay? Especially when someone appears behind me every single day.
I mean, you are a rabbit, it makes sense.
Thump, thump, thump.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, at least you're not a jackrabbit.
Okay,
I'll stamp my foot.
my statement has been thrown out the window by that comment alone.
What? What was it?
We were curious and just want to understand, and then Tama made that one line.
In there.
Ah, I see.
I'm being.
I see.
Is this what you would consider discrimination?
Thank you very much.
I don't
No, this is
know.
Casual questions against
This
racism.
is casual questioning.
At the very least, I'm curious. I'm a curious person wanting to learn about
Hello
you.
again.
Hi.
Lady Tama.
Hello.
How's everyone doing today?
It's back on the topic, Bunny Boy.
Good.
Do you thump
We
when
are
you get mad?
unwinding after a period of
I
chaos.
had a little situations and it got kind of fixed, I would say.
I see.
No.
Very glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Is that a no you don't, or no
A lot
you
of
don't want
touching.
to say that you do?
A lot of
I
feeling.
don't.
Oh?
Yeah.
Quite interesting.
I think he thumps. He just doesn't want to say it.
I think you're making him mad for no reason. That's what I think.
I mean, if you keep making him mad, we'll definitely find out whether or not he thumbs.
That's the million gold question right there.
Why are you whispering to each other when he's right in front of you?
I'm not whispering. I'm not having a part of
He's not
this.
whispering. Not that it would help, considering he can still hear us.
I mean, you're looking at each other, like, acting he's not there, just, yeah, what if he does that? instead of actually asking.
Oh my! Good question. We just have to find. We just have to make him mad,
Discrimination
right?
against bunnykin
You can
kind.
make him mad.
I have no idea what you mean. I would
At the
be
very
fine.
least, I'm the curious one.
That's not
They're
discrimination.
I am a
they're
being of
making all
chaos.
sorts of unwarranted.
Shut up.
What?
But you're still
What
a
did
being
you
of
say?
chaos as well.
I said that you.
You said what?
You heard me.
I may not be
Tama,
chaos aspected,
please
but I
sit
am
back
chaos
down.
element.
That's why you shouldn't open your mouth,
Hold on.
buddy
You
boy.
want to say that again? Right into my face?
I was just joking. I was joking.
my.
I was just joking.
Yeah?
Oh, the double.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cobb, what now?
Cabedon.
What is a cob? What is a cabadon?
Shut the fuck up.
Say sorry, and I might forgive you.
She may or may not nibble on your
What?
ear. Just saying.
Did I hear it correctly? What you were just saying?
Yes.
Tom out here
Alright.
making people turn into bottles.
Want to say it
Well, I'll
again?
be down.
No? Good. That's a good buddy boy.
Didn't bite him too hard, did you?
Nah,
Does
he still
need
has his
healing?
ear. Nah, he still has his ear. He's still alive. Didn't kill him yet.
I should probably check up.
Make sure it's not bleeding
You're
too
fine.
hard.
It's very much bleeding.
Not yet.
Usually
I
the first person
figured
that
it was
don't
going to
mind
be
it.
bleeding.
You did, in fact, draw blood. Hang on.
Oh, that's why it tasted funny. Hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I got it. I've got it. Hang on. I'm going to.
No, I got it faster.
Seriously. Oh, no.
Tama?
No.
Nah, you're fine.
You know, if
I understand the animalistic
Good,
type
just
are
get a
keen to
safe word.
lick their wounds, but
Really?
this
A
is
safe word?
not. This is not a place that needs to happen. Now,
Maybe.
could you sit
I mean,
up for
most
me?
people, the safe word is
On the
Julian.
floor or in the seat behind? Oh,
He doesn't
jeez.
fucking know, Julian. So it has to be something else.
Keep that position. I will tend to your ear.
How long has it been since they drew blood? Because we have about, I'd say, 20-ish seconds before it ignites. I forgot to state that. My blood kind of ignites.
I mean,
Well,
so does mine.
I'm wiping the blood off
Your mouth.
right now.
Hey, you'll be fine.
So I
And-
spit fire or anything. Sorry. You're fine.
Going to apply some healing salve along the ear. It might tickle,
It's very
but that'll heal.
I'm a fire elemental, and I think I store my mana in my blood. That's why it happens.
Interesting.
I mean, it's quite empty outside, so I might be the
Yes,
only
there's
person in Aether.
very few. I
He's
sure
been off the
Soraya
table.
and Lady Neve.
Why did I throw the lid so far away?
That self-righteous asshole, man.
That should
I
do
guess that's
for your
one
ear.
benefit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Biting me results in fire for you.
Sorry? What was it?
Seems the
Can't
bunny's
bite.
getting impatient. Look at him.
Quiet yourself.
Running his mouth.
Waiting for him to thump.
Very interesting.
Okay, I think we can relax a little bit here. We are clearly upsetting him.
Run,
Because
rabbit,
of-
run, rabbit, run.
I mean, he's not
Because of
fucking,
fire
so
elemental
he's not getting
heritage
mad.
from someone, my blood sometimes can combust, and that's all.
And with the utmost respect, I would like for the Healers Guild building to not be up in flames because we upset somebody that's...
Fine. Where's the fucking water bucket?
A fire.
You know what? I'm just gonna go outside for a second. What was that? You do realize you have good ears, right?
There's
I didn't
a
say
bathroom.
anything.
You can visit it any time.
Run, rabbit, run.
At least I can
Run,
relax momentarily.
Unless we are now aware that you're safe, we're not going to get literally devoured.
What have I chosen for myself?
So, Hada.
Well, this playfulness can result in one of two possibilities.
I don't know what the fuck happened in the
It is
gods.
either going to sow the seeds of
You know we have
hatred,
the reputation problem,
or
right?
you might find a
far as
form
what
of
kind of
camaraderie within it.
We have
I
several.
know
Everyone's the
reputation that you're all
one
terrible.
person in this building
Everyone
has
hates the guards that's not in the guard. They think
given
we're
me
either
a
useless
fair
or
amount
nuisance
of
that's in the way.
Or power
what you
hungry.
might say
I don't see that.
The only reason I haven't
Power
outright
bottom.
demanded that they stay away from me is because, well, they were the first person to talk to me when I was here.
No, trust me.
I guess, in
People
a
that
way,
work
I
in the guard
find
talk
that,
bad about the guard.
I don't know, special.
People that are in
In
the
the
guard
God-
talk bad about the guard.
Because they're
I wouldn't
sick
say it to
of-
their face, though.
They're doing something they think is fun,
Hmm.
but it's against the law, so they get in trouble for it, and then they hate the people who tell them not to do it. It happens all the time.
So in this episode you tuned, where he was supposed to actually be
I don't
locked
think they
up
did. I think
because
I'm
he
lucky
attempted
on this
murder,
one.
and Trish just allows him to roam free.
As I said, it was fun.
Yeah.
Did you get that
Too many
walkout?
cases to list.
Yeah, I did.
So now what's going to happen now?
But so, I mean, I don't know, but...
I watched it
morning,
out. So not gonna come best.
Cat. I don't know their name.
The small cat?
The
The orange
small
cat?
one.
Oh.
Yes.
I will use the toilet real quick.
with
I
our
must
reputation.
relieve myself.
She's part of the gods.
I know. That's
You
my
did not
point.
need to inform us.
What did she say?
They're doing things that
Oh
make
my,
people
sure,
mad. They're
I'd
killing
think.
animals instead of just roaming around.
In other
minding their own
words,
business on
I will be right back.
Like the duck.
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah, take your shit.
Yes, the
I don't know.
I thought that was all Garrett though. I see. Okay.
And it's stuff like that that no wonder we have a bad reputation. Because stuff like that happens and they're not held accountable for it. They're just tired of it. And then...
I thought we had a reputation.
Hello there, Derek. I will be right back.
Reputation again when everything was just dying down. But I don't know. I don't have an answer. Sit on our asses.
That's not how I wanted this morning to start, so I just came here and tried to relax, and then I couldn't.
Why? What happened up here?
Just more chaos.
I believe I may be reaching the end of my time tonight.
And you know the general chaos.
That's alright.
It's just
Get
gets
some
loud
rest.
all of a sudden.
Where did you put my mask, anyways?
Oh.
I don't know.
Be safe, alright?
I'm trash, I hope.
And
I will.
you can get a hold of me anytime you need me.
Thank you. Thank you. I might check out the Glass City soon.
It's just the general Aether chaos that I wasn't in the mood to deal with.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Alright, so...
Likewise.
I guess that's that, I suppose. I don't know what's gonna happen with the gods.
I don't know, but something needs to be done.
I have my evil voice back. I am so spooky, right?
Yes, very. I
The
hope you
spooky
bite your
voice.
tongue.
I can bite yours.
Perv.
Just call her a perv?
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run,
What?
run.
You have the audacity to call her a perv.
Audacity, I think I'm correct in this statement.
Run, rabbit, run.
You don't know what I've been through.
Because you decided to choose option 2.
I did not understand the meaning.
Rabbit,
So who's really a perv here?
You will eventually.
Run.
You know, Tama, I think she still wants to see number 2.
Besides, your reaction when I was without my armor was quite interesting, huh?
Well, a beautiful maiden such as yourself looming over such a man. Makes sense.
It's not my fault.
Oh, you're stuttering. Yeah.
Oh, has the cat caught the rabbit's tongue, or should I say fox?
You're not going silent is not pleading your case. You know that, right? You just proven her point.
That's fine. Let the bunny boy be. Think he has enough for today.
I suppose. It's unfortunate to say.
Lady Fee, Lady Hannah, how have you both been?
Well, today was kind of terrible, but other than that, fine.
I see.
I'm still recovering, but I'm all good.
Glad to hear it.
Jackson, to be honest, I'm not sure how I will do today. If I'm gonna be in Glass City or returning tomorrow and see if something would have happened, because that... I'm sick of it, not getting it out of my head.
Yeah.
Why would this idiot put somebody from here to our realm?
I don't fucking know. I really don't.
I don't think I'm ever going back to that swamp.
I'll be around either way. No matter what you do.
Yeah, but now, if we're really unlucky, then more people from my realm are gonna find the place where they came in and probably, get over here.
Hunt people, hunt you.
Yes. I mean, it's funny that nobody find it yet, I would say.
Listen, if Aki went back to your realm with Ari and possibly other people that is Aether or Red Bull, then it is most likely that someone from your realm will appear.
How would we deal with that in this case?
Very fucking cautiously. You can't, but you could try with caution.
I will avoid them.
You don't know what they look like, or how they act. The thing is, even if we would, I don't know, or if I would kill anybody that is from around here, there's probably gonna be searched in my own realm, and then probably gonna find the nexus to this, and then there's a search body here. If they see me, and probably, the fucking Aki, then, well, every time I'm gonna go back, I'm probably gonna have a surprise on my own, fucking getting surrounded by them because they found the place where I usually went.
Exactly.
So
They could be
much to think
literally
about.
standing right next to you and you wouldn't even know because they will look like us. Or they could look like Tama.
I feel like I'm about to pass out. Exhaustion.
That's the part that I fear.
Well, then, Lady Hannah,
Man.
best to get some rest then, yes?
Of course, when I get back,
I will see you in the afternoon.
now, of all times, my controllers decide to turn themselves off.
you have to worry about. It could be me. And you wouldn't even know. Unless obviously, I told you now that I.
Could be any new person.
Well, yeah,
Or at least you saved me from nearly dying in the swamp.
Well, I mean, that was because Tama was enraged.
I
And
didn't.
besides,
I only cut a little bit of hair from your tail, okay? With my claws.
And it hurt.
You did what with someone's tail hair?
don't worry about it.
Out of the rabbit.
I'm gonna have to grow that
We were
back in the
taking
next few
chunks
weeks.
off of the rabbit's fur.
It's the same thing like with your dumb chicken.
I take pride in how I look.
No, I think the barber can help you with your hair problem.
Fuck the barber. And I mean, really, royally fuck him.
I don't think anyone has ever been to the.
I can just grow the hair back.
At least I've never seen anyone walk into that barber shop
It's
here.
the principle.
Well,
I haven't been here. I haven't been here for very long, so I might be wrong.
He was there a couple days ago. I talked to him peacefully.
I see.
Come to terms with it, but yeah, he made me bald one time, so I'm still a little upset with that.
Oh. Yes, that's something I would like to avoid. I don't think I would look good
I'm sorry, I have too much good imagination with it.
Me, bald, yeah, I know, it's funny, yeah.
Eyes bulge. I could see it.
Uh-huh.
To see Jackson bald is a bizarre idea. Imagination, I should say.
Unbelievable.
You would
guys
look
are
weird.
unbelievable.
Well, we could make
You
it
would
not
look
an
weird,
imagination, yes?
I'd rather not.
Are you saying you're
Yeah,
going to cut his hair?
I'd rather you fucking didn't. No. No.
Come on, just a little bit.
No.
What the fuck?
No. we're
That
not
was
making
with a
my hair
purpose.
bald. Because there's no way of getting my hair back.
Well, what do you mean? No one can cast a growth spell or something?
I don't think growth spells work on hair.
It's a growth of type.
Does it?
I mean, there's one way to
I
find
wouldn't
out.
know.
Precisely.
Do you want to try it on
Lady
the patch
Fuse,
that
right.
someone cut off on my tail?
Well,
Don't
you
all
have
at
growth
once.
magic, right?
No, I do not have growth magic. My two affinities
I have
are
life
nature
magic.
and heal. Finger? Healing.
Is it nature part of growth? Like growth part of nature?
Yeah, in a way. I don't have a
Alright,
growth
then, so there you
affinity.
go. You have growth.
What?
Congrats, you got
Yeah.
nature, you got growth. Congrats.
You're gonna make
You got
me
growth.
try growing hair on the hair. Or hair, jackalope, which one is it?
I'm a rabbit.
Rabbit.
At least that's the type of beastkin that one of my ancestors was. And
You're a
through
bunny.
so much different, generations of humans, you get me with just the ears and tail.
Yeah,
That's
we
all
got
that's
someone
left.
like that, and it's Wayne, if you haven't noticed. You got
My
someone
question
around.
for you is, do you want the hair back now, or do you want to just let it grow?
We can try.
You don't know.
Alright, just bear in mind that this is entirely experimental magic.
Please just don't make it look
biology
stupid.
of different
It's this little patch here where someone's claws hit.
And very,
Can you imagine this, Lady Tama?
Oh,
A large
dear.
rabbit. And a lady.
Rolling.
A large man and a small rabbit. It has to be one way or the other.
With a roll of a 9
don't
to
know
grow
about that
hair
one. I
back
think
on
the
your
rabbit would
tail,
die.
Precisely. So
it
has
is
to
not
be a
by any
rabbit
means a
fucked a lady,
miscast. and your hair will grow back on the tail, just not quite back to the way it was. It will continue to grow over time, but it is still shorter than you would prefer.
Oh yes, hair does tend to grow.
That is with the
All
roll
that
of a
I
knife.
know is that Wayne's mother
How does
is
that
a
look?
rabbit, and she got pregnant with
It's better. I'll live with
a
it.
human man.
I see. So,
I thought my
it
dad
was
was
the
a human
large
man.
fucking the small rabbit the first time. For wait.
Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. No.
Sorry, I missed
Beastkin.
what was said just now.
We're not even talking about you, little rabbit. Now go and run.
You're...
We're talking
He
about
is welcome
Sir
here.
Wade.
He does not need to run if he does not want to.
That's a nice reference. How do you get such reflexes? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
I
I
am
get things
resisting
thrown at me all the time.
every urge to use fire right now.
Like what?
What do you mean?
If you need
I'm not gonna do it. I am calm.
You know what? Never mind.
Like what? Spikes?
If you need to,
Claws?
I would only ask that you take it
I know quite
outside,
a few idiots that like to throw them at me after we
preferably
hunt
over by the arena. If not
I'm
in
not
the
gonna
arena.
do it. I promise.
They go, look at tactician, look at what we got.
Okay.
How much can we sell it for?
So why the fuck are you asking me? I just helped plan for this shit. But no.
They want to throw it at me and
Ask me how much it can make. Or ask me what I can help them turn it into. I'm not a blacksmith.
I am.
Good for you.
Thank you. Too bad for you.
Good thing I don't need you then.
Ouch! Well, that made everything quiet all of a sudden.
What the fuck?
Well, I don't know how to rebuttal to that because it's usually people coming because, you know.
Coming.
Perv.
Why did that make
people
you
coming?
laugh?
I don't know. Maybe because it's getting late.
Possibly. It seems
Well,
that
my
I keep
offer
on
still
next stone's
stands,
going to your head.
Tama. If
Rust.
Not you.
for as long as you need to rest, I will watch over you. If you have any urgent need, I shall help you as best I can. You are welcome to rest here.
Yeah, it's fine, but I'm probably gonna either go to Rabbit's End or perhaps my own realm. But, well, not sure if it's safe at the moment.
Should probably talk to the warden first and then go to your realm, just so that way he's up to date on what's going on.
I should.
He'll be the smart.
Well, I might head home then.
Farewell, lady.
Your name was Fee, was it?
Not sure where you're living, but perhaps you should go to.
How do you not
You
know?
take a fucking
Yes,
day.
I believe I should head home as
She's
well.
been here a lot longer than you.
So I'll head to the Glass City.
What do you mean?
They have the occasional
She's been
room
here
open.
the entire time. Come on. Give it the program.
Might be only my room, but still, it's my room.
Oh, are
I
you
want
offering?
to
I don't
remind
mind
you,
if
I
you're
am
willing
trying
allow
to
me.
remember a lot of names.
So it's a no then. Of course.
Start writing it down so that way you can remember.
It is written down. That's
That's a sad part. Yes.
the problem.
If there's like a calmer day or something, we really need to talk about it. That's stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, of course. When there's calm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be heading to bed. At least for a bit.
Oh?
Take your rest.
Are you going to be here in the afternoon, or is it just going to be without you?
I will not likely be awake during that time. If anything,
Okay.
I will. I think I have an errand to run in Kauswagen.
Understood. Quick question, by the way, just out of pure curiosity. With all that is said and done with the healers and all that stuff, and with the new Litas and stuff, who is the Lita of Redwall?
You've stepped down.
So who's in control of it? If I'm not mistaken, Alora is just always up here.
I thought Ava was the.
Sorry, I always forget Ava, but Ava's always up here. She's not always in Redwall. So who's controlling the Redwall building?
Well, she is the vice leader of the Healers Guild. I don't necessarily think that restrains her to Redwall specifically, though her presence there would be highly beneficial.
Right. And nothing was said inside of our documents for the last couple of days when it comes to certain things. Especially when it comes to dire situation, when it comes to someone dying. Or someone in charge. I know that some people don't tend to read, but you know, it would be nice to say it in the guild.
I'm but a certified veteran of the guild. I do not. I'm not secretary or anything. I may have made the ledger for our guild's registry, but I am by no means a secretary.
No, I'm just conversating because it's just all the Litas,
it is a
Doctor and
question.
Ava are always up here. So
it is certainly a question of concern, and I share in that concern now that you mention it.
It's not that it's odd, it's just if you're going to be the leader, at least try to bounce around. Or, you know, if your command, basically the second in command, talk to the guild, do some lessons and stuff like that. But I really haven't seen Ava do really much of anything. I only saw Elora do her magic lesson, and that was pretty much it. And there was nothing in our guild forum for a while to involve any updates or anything like that. They're telling us what we need to do, what supplies we need to gather.
Right.
It's just food for thought. It's just conversating on the matter. I know I wasn't that much of a guild leader, but at least I tried to keep supplies in the building in Redwall. Try to maintain it. But, you know.
Yeah, I wish I had the answers to the questions that you're bringing up. I have, however, have been so keen to make my own journey back home that I have not been able to keep up with Doctor on his matters. And besides, I'm just a certified veteran of the guild, as are you.
Right.
Certified mentor, that as well. What with the honorary title of Sage Serpent.
I thought that was taken away from me.
Was it?
I don't know. That's a question for Doctor. Because I don't even know. I felt as though that since I stepped down, I lose that privilege.
You should definitely ask Doctor if you have lost your title as Sage Serpent.
Yeah,
As far
that's
as I
something
know,
that
you have both of them. Both
Well, I know I
honorary
have the
titles.
first one. Yes, the first title. Yes, that's a given. That much is certain. But the mentor one, that goes off of the second in command type thing. That's how I saw it. But I'll talk to
No.
Doctor tomorrow if I'm not busy. Hopefully I'm not. And I mean, he still needs to talk to me anyway, so I'll be up in Aether tomorrow.
Hmm. Yeah, definitely have a word with him as soon as you can. That might clear up any misunderstandings that might come with you stepping down.
Mm-hmm. I will make sure of that to see. But for now, though, I'm going to rest up for the afternoon. If I don't see you, I don't see you. But if I do, well, it's good to see you.
You'll see me tomorrow at the very least.
Yes, I will. And
Oh,
I
are you
might be
returning to
coming back.
Redwall?
I am going to be returning to Redwall, just for a bit. I don't know if the Nexus will be opening up Aether at Redwall tomorrow, the afternoon, so I'm not entirely sure.
Mm-hmm.
But for tomorrow, though, I will be at Redwall.
Tomorrow I will be in Gabii and acquiring one last thing before we all trek to Makahubog.
Does this have something to do with Tempest?
Hmm?
Is this a Tempest thing?
It is not correlated with the Tempest Knights per se, though half of my party consists of Tempest Knights and Tempest
So
himself.
it is a Tempest project. So
No,
it's a Tempest
it's my project.
But it involves Tempest Knights and Tempest himself.
Not necessarily.
How so?
I'm the host of my party.
But you involve Tempest Knights, though.
I have Moeni and Tempest both. They are the Tempest Knights.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor will be coming with me. And
so then that means I won't be able to see him and talk to him tomorrow if he's going with
we're not going tomorrow. We are going when we are all ready.
I see.
You will have your conversation with him.
But you're still having one of the most important Tempest Knights there, and that's Tempest himself, so it's a Tempest mission.
It's not.
You are a Tempest Knight. The other person is a Tempest Knight.
There is a difference between fighting for House Exelma and fighting for a personal endeavor, which is what we are going to Makahubog for.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Does that make
just let me know
sense?
if you have another. Yeah, sure. Tempest Knights. Just let me know if you have another spot open, so that way I can assist you on the matter. If not, completely fine. For now, though, I'm going.
There will, assuming that we all come back from the uncharted territory, there will always be time to bring more of my friends to Kauswagen.
Excellent, because I want to fight things, and I've been really itching to fight some more after the whole Archfey, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be looking to bring all of my friends to Kauswagen at some point. It's just I can only bring few people at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
Of
hate
course.
to I'd hate to leave someone lost in an archipelago.
That's understandable. I get you.
Oh.
Okay. Well, just let me know when that is occurring. Either just mail it to me or just tell me if I'm around town.
I will likely have you among the next set of people I have visit my home.
Alrighty. I will see you, Rhys. Bye bye for now.
And take care, Jackson. Always with the fucking disappearing shit. Well, I mean, it gets you out of a scene quickly, I guess. Oh, now my question is, who all is left? Eight people, and Gary is among them. Interesting. Is he having a solo scene somewhere, or is he chatting it up out of character? I'm spying.
I'm only learning that from you.
Sure.
What? I was never this bold before.
I was never this bold before.
My love, I was not.
Sure.
That one's going in my cringe collection.
Did you see a fly come out of nowhere just now?
You were being watched by a ghost. Like I said, it's not safe here. Where did the ghost go? There he is.
What ghost? What do you see?
He's shy. What? Ow, my neck. Ugh. My old buddy.
Ow, my legs.
Oh, hush, I'm not that heavy. Here, I'll prove it.
Oh, jeez. You almost flattened me.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, certainly wouldn't do
Let's
that.
go to archery. It's a lot better. Yeah, let's go to archery. Big time.
Standing up so suddenly made me dizzy.
Come on. If you need to, you can lean on me.
I'm not that old. Wow.
No, that's not what I was indicating.
Believe it.
It's not what I was indicating.
Mm-hmm. Also, look, there's benches here now.
There are benches here, actually. I just noticed.
Mm-hmm. There's also some pillows under that tree.
Oh yeah, there is.
Hmm. If you want to be less close to the edge, but still far away from where all of the people gather.
To be honest, I sort of like... I still enjoy our tree.
Well, yeah, but that's a little bit of bias that you have there.
Well, hearing the wind sway and things like that is a different feeling. The tent that I stay in, I hear the water all the time.
A prince sleeping in a tent? Wow.
You'd be surprised how in tune to nature you can be. Helps with tuning your magic as well, in a way.
No, I've just been homeless basically, so.
Then if you want, you can stay with me.
How bold.
It's just... Never mind.
See, I told you I was gonna tease you with it. Yeah? You okay?
Sorry, I just had
Did
a
you
really...
think of something funny?
I did, actually. Yes, when we're traveling. Oh my...
It's really taking your mind.
Yes, let us travel, dear. We shall go to the tree.
Irritated about things very often. I get very irritated about the Aether staff not fucking talking to each other. It peeves my fucking pet. I get so fucking annoyed that...
Our fly! Our resonant ghost!
What the fuck? You pointed at nothing, and nothing responds in kind.
Think of fucking what Alter said, dude.
What the what did Alter say?
So I was like laying next to Ziana because Rayo's had a long time of that coming, and he deserved it, you know. So Alter, out of nowhere, comes into the chat and was like, "Give her the Genon thrust."
What the heck?
Alter's one of my viewers, but he's also one of my homies. Like he hangs out with me in VC a lot, so he kind of gets a lot of his quips from me. So
and it just reverberates
Rayo,
back to you.
Yeah, so Rayo is laying next to Neve because it's just blissful as fuck. You know, it's been a long time coming. And then Alter out of nowhere just goes, "Give her the Genon thrust." And I'm over here laughing while I'm laying down, trying to enjoy a moment. And then I just fucking can't, bro. I broke, and then I was thinking about that shit as I was walking to the bridge, like with Ziana in character. Oh my god.
Of course,
sorry, thanks for
you
trying
say
to
something
fix
that
the
makes me
fish.
respond.
She's a little more soft than that, unfortunately.
Well, I tried, because Rayo has a water spirit within him, and he feels for the sea
Oh
folk.
man, what's up, Curry? What up, my boy? What's up, brother?
What's up? What's up?
Hello.
I'm just chilling.
Hello.
We just went through peak and a half. That shit was kind of fire.
What's up?
Waiting until the trial. Crazy.
Run away.
Yeah, Rayo was cuddling his honey.
More night aspirants.
What?
Bro, this man looks so handsome. Look at me real quick. Damn, boy.
You can learn a miracle.
Listen,
You trying to riz him up?
Great.
What the fuck? Why you give me the
Maybe.
for?
I'll find out about it next week.
I obtained something amazing. I didn't give you that paper.
having
I just went
fun,
on a
that's all.
really cool mission.
Also, Chuck,
Nice.
something real funny just
It wasn't a
happened.
mission, you goof.
Well,
So Lilac just got adopted.
Man.
A resonant fly.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Why?
All I did was take one picture out of character, and it's like, this is going in my cringe compilation, and then you start a whole scene of nothing that was there.
You know you went to Aether.
Sure. I can see you.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
I can watch you.
bro.
You can
Oh,
see
man, that's literally crazy.
this,
Were they engaged?
Yeah.
but this isn't there.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Marriage
You're still a ghost.
Yeah, they got divorced.
Literally.
She's waiting.
Damn, that's
Help
crazy.
me out here.
She's ready to get
Fuck
off.
my burger.
Nah, you're fucked, bro.
You're haunting
Got
my
caught.
dreams.
I guess I'm
Listen,
living
he
in her
called
head
your-
rent
He called
free.
your camera a fly. I just pointed at your name tag and said there was a ghost watching us.
Man, you got caught, dude.
Oh no,
You can't escape these eyes.
I knew y'all would see it. I didn't think you would act upon it.
She said, I got the Sharingan, bro. I see your shit.
I'm gonna get Sharingan.
Listen.
I can't believe it.
Listen, I saw your nameplate like hover around my mirror. I saw you at the corner of the mirror. I'm like, bro.
Hi, I'm Wonder Boy.
Everyone
Yoshi.
in-
You're watching Aether
And
Chronicles.
everyone in chat was like, during when Rayo and Neve were cuddling, everyone in chat was like, just fuck already. And I'm like, neither one of them will approach that. Cause Rayo's like a
Neither of us
sweetheart.
will instigate.
This is not that kind
Rayo's
of
like a
roleplay.
sweetheart, and he just wanted his love back, and he wasn't even thinking about all that.
I don't think that's
And
very
then
kosher.
Neve
I need to, as Lilac, come
yeah.
up to Rayo and say, stop being a fucking pussy.
He doesn't know the first thing about approaching that. He is a virgin. Like, my man is
Hey,
divine
virgin here too. High five.
Manipul is so big.
What the fuck?
No, I gave you a high five.
Are you trying to say that I'm compensating for something very
Fine. I'll give you the special high five.
What's the special high
Come on.
five?
Come on.
Okay.
I didn't choke on my burger.
Damn. Don't choke on your burger.
Burger.
Damn.
I'm good.
My husband got me a burger.
Nice.
Hello.
What up, my boy? We just finished up our Pete thingy, and Rayo and Neve went back to their tree to cuddle some more.
Without fly spectating.
You really gonna take the piss out of this?
Yes, I am.
God
No,
damn.
the funny thing is, the last time I was in character with someone at that tree being romantic, someone in character also walked up, saw us, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Well, I only came over
funny
there
that
to
it's
get a
happened
cute
twice
photo,
now.
y'all.
No,
That's all I wanted
you're
to
taking
do.
a cringe photo. You're taking a gay photo.
What the it's not gay! This isn't gay!
Yeah, it is. Sure it is.
This is
It's
man and
lovey-dovey, that's
woman!
very gay.
Anything's gay if you put your mind to it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Listen, Leo here got around some that man's bedroom earlier today, so you know.
Hazukashima.
Yep. And plus, you have to think about everything that Rayo has gone through, trying to get like her back. This man has gone through a lot. If I were to clarify it as anything, it would literally be Rayo's Odyssey, bruh. Literally Rayo's Odyssey.
I'm going to be a Jerboa now.
Jerboa? A what?
Also, something I forgot to mention at the time, Curry. So,
What's up, awesome
Rayo
Homer?
doesn't feel any holy from Lilac anymore. Nothing. Zero, zilch, nada.
Oh. Oh shit.
Asimar fell and an oath is broken.
Bruh.
Eevee!
If Rayo ever finds out about what the fuck happened, he's just gonna fucking...
It wasn't even her actions. Her actions didn't do nothing.
He had a feeling because... He had a feeling because... if she just... instantly sort of got there, he had a feeling.
Mm-hmm. And plus she looks way more dead inside now. God, she looks dead inside.
Your eyes on this model look like they're reverse, like, Midnight Ocean type deal. Looks pretty dope, I can't lie. Like,
Fuck with
one
it.
of...
I've been sitting using this. This is my like OSC model for like the past like a week since I made it, just so I can like watch the tail move too. Like the ADHD goes fucking brr.
Yeah, like, it's, Isigu. Why the fuck were you in that? What was that thing you were in?
Jerboa.
The Jerboa! I said I was going to be a Jerboa, and I became a Jerboa.
It followed through.
Fox McCloud looking at.
Well, if that's what you think, this is like the prehistoric version of that.
Do a barrel roll looking at.
That's all I can
dear
do.
Lord.
Jesus Christ.
How is that for you?
No need to use dark magic on such a weak thing.
There was certainly there was effort.
Want to see me do it again?
No, not really.
Well, okay, no.
Well, when
Go on,
Casey
give
and I
me a
start
reason.
work on the combat model,
Give me an excuse.
when Casey and I start work on the combat
what?
model, for sure we're gonna add a lot of things that Rayo could already do. So there's a lot that's gonna be added because he can throw both precision water bolts and fire bolts. He also can throw a very explosive fireball, like a version of it that's like very explosive. Also, mirror force as well.
Are you getting acquainted with the woman?
What?
beater?
I don't beat women. What?
Yeah, you do.
You beat your sister all the time. And that
Damn,
little
Minx
girl
called
that was
your
on the
ass out.
floor,
What's the
Yeah.
shit that man?
I can't believe I heard what I did just now.
Bro, she called your ass out.
How do you like it? How do you like it? How do you like it?
Why do you look like a woman now?
What?
And I thought
silence.
I looked like the woman.
Just because you have
Minx.
a ponytail?
You just
Look here. Look here, Minx, okay?
Hi.
Now look here, you gorgeous
I
woman.
guess everyone with long hair is now a
I'm only
woman.
one person.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Only one woman.
I guess we're,
I think
we're all.
everybody over
Why are
here.
you pointing at me? I am a woman. Excuse you?
That guy got the Griffin look.
Huh? Huh?
They kind of look like Sigma if he was black.
I'll make it worse.
10 points to Gryffindor.
Sephiroth that he was black.
That's Griffin. Bro, that's Griffin if he was black. Literally.
What happened?
He's like, I can't describe it.
Juggy, it's just my ability.
Wait, you're not 28.
Did you just explode?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
I just came.
Bro, got that.
You're a cripple.
Black
I
magics.
just got back from hell. I'm
Got that
It's not even
Arceus
but it's chaos.
gear.
That's black magic.
Man.
Hey, come here, brother. Let
Show
me,
you black magic. Do you have
brother,
any
come here.
metal on you? Well, it's now has a spike inside of you.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
Don't you ball up.
Bro, wait, I can do this now because I have this. Wait,
Oh no.
Yeah, you can't.
I think he likes it hot.
You can't cook a lobster.
this hand of mine is glowing red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Now, erupting, burning finger!
Now, it'd be really
I feel bad
awkward
for you
as you
behind
try
the
doing
scenes.
that. You just smack the hand up. Just whoosh. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you must agree
Okay.
to accept my request when I request it off
Wait, who's here in this instance?
whiteboard.
Excuse me? I was at a thingy last night.
Same here.
2 times. Oh, sorry.
Yes, I was the times you since you go to bring it up while I'm streaming.
I'm bouncing too.
I was at an
I'm sorry, never
event.
mind.
Too late now.
Solar flare.
You drop this
Sorry, my bad.
upon yourself.
I was at an event last night. I couldn't invite you because I was there. However,
It's a Sunday event. What do you think of him?
Strip clubs?
I'm black. Think about it. No,
What else do some black people
I actually do not like strip clubs.
Please stop it before everyone thinks I'm like a white girl or something. I'm done.
That's crazy. So you ain't black after all. I knew it. It's crazy.
What, Keisha? Crazy for that comment. The black one.
I don't know. I'm somewhere in the middle.
But nah, if you ever want to join me, you want to hit me up in the late night hours, usually when I'm in VR chat.
If you think I'm awake in late night, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked
Well,
up. What you be
look,
doing
lady.
in the late night?
Well, I usually explore worlds, look at ass, explore more worlds, and then look at more ass,
Big booty.
and then usually I'm blowing backs out as well. You know, I'm a busy man.
I don't think I want to join on you at late night then.
Nah, I don't think so neither.
No, I think I'll be fine somewhere else. I'll stare at a wall. I'll stare at a wall.
I mean,
don't
you
wanna
can
hear
join, but
blow
just
someone's
know.
Back out.
It's not exactly
I don't
going to
wanna-
be kosher.
No, but like, usually, when I'm on VR chat, I'm mostly just chilling, either being a fucking nerd or checking out RP worlds and stuff.
I mean, there's not much to go around anymore, so how much can you look at?
Well, a lot actually.
I want to see if this is accurate. Can't words. How many people are actually here?
English, what the fuck?
Ain't no way. That's a lie.
Is there?
So how many people are over there?
It might not.
So how many
It
people
might
are
have not
actually?
been updated.
So how
Might
many
still be
people
the
are
old number.
actually over there? How many people are actually over there?
We can't.
I don't
tell
know.
until
I'm not.
update.
Okay, I guess he's going in.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hit someone now. Goodbye.
Good
Bye.
Wait, Curry, can you give a punch to Zexel for me? Just let him know.
At 41.
Who the fuck?
Wilted Rose.
Damn, you
says
got knocked
hi.
the fuck out.
And I got drunk as shit earlier. Like, you know, like, what's up, man?
Did
Like,
you get drunk
was
before
good.
coming into roleplay?
No, I don't drink. I made a
No, he
promise
was
to
like-
myself I'd. Oh, go ahead, Curry. I'm sorry.
Well, I think it's your
He
defense.
was so earlier in character he was drunk, and then Rayo had to take his watery hands, soothe that shit.
I can't believe Rayo is putting his hands all over other men.
I can't believe he's making other men wet.
Yeah.
Wait.
Man, I knew y'all were gonna say some fuck shit like that, bro. I just had a feeling.
Hi, I'm
knew it.
Wonder
What's
Boy
the first-
Yoshi. You're watching
Okay,
Aether
I'll make it
Chronicles.
worse. What was the first thing Rayo did today? Physical contact wise to me.
Soothe your fucking.
And technically, I make a promise to myself to drink on occasion.
Me
Can't
too.
believe Rayo. Can't believe Rayo got his woman wet before even asking to go
Middle
in.
of the street.
Damn.
Oh, we're not in RP. I can pull that.
Next on the
Sure.
rumor mill, did Rayo Genon finally get it in? Find out next time on the Aether Chronicles.
The answer is no, because they're both not like. They both will not approach that unless someone sort of drills that mentality into Rayo's head.
Yeah,
Because Rayo's like the type of dude.
wholeheartedly believe that. I just can't
Yeah,
help but make
'cause-
the joke.
Yeah, because he's like, but I already told people in chat if Neve wills it in character, Rayo would give himself to her completely. Like on one night where they decide to get intimate. But just know for Rayo, he'd be
What are
like,
you looking at me for? I'm killing you.
but for Rayo, but for Rayo, he'd be like, what's this? Goodness.
There is more to. I'm getting poked by a fucking halberd.
Hell yeah, you're getting poked by Halle Berry. Damn straight.
The fuck is a Halle Berry?
I don't know.
Is that a fruit?
Oh
Is it
wait,
a type of
Halle
cheese?
Berry. Halle Berry's an actor, bro. What the fuck?
Spear! Jeez. The jump scare.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it works.
Watch out.
No distance.
But yeah, like,
My eyeballs.
but yeah, he would definitely give himself over to Neve on an intimate night. Like that would be the most passionate. That love making right there would be 3 years in the making type of love making right there. Probably even longer, because even when they were first together in the last life, they didn't do much of that.
This would be the part where I sing a song that is not exactly good for streaming use.
Yeah.
But I
Ziada's
will
got
refrain.
the. There you go. Don't
Oh,
sing
just
that song, boy.
Don't edge me. Just do it.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
And that's how I'm going to leave. Oh god, I just noticed what time it is. I have to go. It's good to see this new model of Rayo. This is super cool. I just gotta say.
Thank you, man.
You are fucking badass looking. Ziana, I'm going to grab your head and shake it vigorously. And now I say goodbye. You two have a good rest of your night. I'm out of here.
You too, brother. Take care.
Bye.
Oh yeah, this is from Naraka. Naraka Blade Porn.
Okay, guys, it is time for me to get out of here. I am far beyond my hard cutoff for this particular week. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you enjoy this roleplay and you want to see more, consider subscribing. Subscribe, leave a like, join my Discord. Should be all down below. You are the reason I keep going. I keep doing all this fun stuff. Let's keep having fun. Alright. Love y'all. Take care.